one would have to go all the way to the middle of nowhere where they don't have any, where there are no females. No, there's some weird things that happen in Japan that are very unfair towards females. That are like 30 years. The laws are 30 years old. They need to change them. Vic Vidi Vici. What is that even? That's Romish. Rome. Vic Vidi Vici. What does that mean? Vic Vidi Vici. Vic Vidi Vici.
Japanese famous YouTuber.
I like sex.
This is sex
symbol.
YouTuber.
Sex symbol.
100 million YouTuber.
Sex symbol on New York.
I know
Keys.
100 million.
Let's see. I gotta see it.
Can you try?
Sex.
Can you try?
Okay, let's see it. I like sex. Go ahead.
次は駒込お出口は右側です。地下鉄南北線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 駒込 JY10. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your for the Namboku subway line.
Dude, I don't think I can move from this spot, bro. Legitimate. The main reason why I made this title. I think we're good. Burger sounds good right now. I'm on a seafood diet. Fuck yo, seafood. God damn it. Fuck yo, seafood. Fuck your madre. Fuck yo, seafood. Seafood? Well, fuck yeah, seafood. Heading to bed yourself. Oh, yeah. What time is it here? Oh, fuck yo, seafood. Okay, let's see who. Yep. I was fucking busy all day. What's good? What did the ooh. Fuck yo, seafood.
Zifferoo_Coon says we hating out now.
No, that's why I started stream, so we don't head out. Yeah, of course. I started stream so we could end it.
Curse_W says why you kick my dog.
Yo, kick my dog. Fuck your dog. I eat your dog.
Zifferoo_Coon says lol. Foo dog.
I fuck your dog. I fuck your dog, I fuck your cat, I eat your dog and I eat your cat. Necrophilia in your cat.
Jeb_Hayato says at Herdy I feel you, but here in America you gotta pay for that homie. Curse_W says why you my dog you fucking guy.
You fucking guy. You kick my dog, now I fuck your daughter. No, just kidding.
Lamamunka says yo.
Yo.
Ski Trip says what it do.
You kick my dog. Now I fuck your daughter.
Lamamunka says how you do my duty.
I'm doing alright. Busy all day.
Curse_W says Percocets Molly Percocets Rick James toilet chains.
Percocets, Molly Percocets.
Lamamunka says yo, I did your song.
My song? What do you mean?
Ski Trip says mask off.
Yeah, it's Future.
Lamamunka says you said I can do a song for you.
I said you can do a song for me? My bad, I probably forgot. What kind of song is it? Is it a Fuck Kill Mada song?
Ski Trip says Japan is a Chinese province now.
Yeah.
Curse_W says this song says that China is living in the future.
It is.
Lamamunka says how do give it you for approval.
I don't know, put it in Discord? I probably said the same thing before, huh? You gotta put it in Discord. Because, dude, people will do this kind of shit.
Lamamunka says where's the Discord?
You know what? Oh, exclamation Discord. Actually, I probably shouldn't play it on stream. It might get me banned.
Lamamunka says, Discord.
Isn't that the same command for every other Discord server, or no? Did they have it something different? Oh my god, I was so busy the whole goddamn day. Ugh. Oh. Can't see shit. I can't see. God, there we go.
Lumamanka says you must be a member of 10 minutes before you can send message.
Oh, yeah. You know why that is, right? It gives people just enough time to masturbate before going in the server.
Lumamanka says 8.41 minutes.
Alright, even if it's this dark, it looks pretty good.
Lumamanka says I am a member. I didn't even sign in.
Oh. Good. Alright.
Floatigo says hi Cash. Hi chat.
What's up?
Lumamanka says yo. Cruise_W says hola.
Hola. Let's see you. See you.
Lumamanka says Dons Lola. Kid 0 P Party 0 Y says hi.
Hello.
_W says boing boings.
Yeah, Gene's been on that lately again. He likes them big.
Snoopy says what is your link like?
What's up? Man, I fucking knew going to 60 FPS on stream would lose that cinematic look. But stabilization looks so much better. So that's what I was working on. There you go. I don't know if you guys like it smoother like this, but see how it works out. So that's one big ass change. Took a lot of fucking effort to get it working. So, dude, gas got cheaper. It's like 99 cents a fucking liter. It's $3.60 a fucking gallon. It got a lot cheaper.
Chris_W says Gene is a good boy. Gas is getting more expensive.
How did they get it? How is it so cheap here?
Says how TF is getting cheaper in Japan.
I don't know. It's like 99, 98 cents a liter.
Your mom says that's the res rev that they released.
Yeah, of course, but I'm just, how is it that much cheaper than the US?
187 Juggernaut says outside of China, Japan probably has the most oil and gas in Asia. They keep a decent stockpile of it.
Yeah, it was 258 days of reserves. They sold some diesel to, I thought diesel was going to go up because they sold a bunch. I think they sold like 9 million barrels to the Philippines. 9 million barrels of cum. Of crude cum. Million. Million with an M. Of diesel. Diesel. Mac Drew, thanks for the 42 months. You're getting car sick? Too bad.
_W says all those salary and jerking to JAB.
To Jav? Dude, it's the whole lolly culture. I was fucking talking to some other Japanese. It's like, that's our culture, man. And my answer was, that's not an acceptable answer. You can't go around fucking saying, that's our culture.
It says, hi Cashmeow. Chris_W says, Japanese iru adulto video.
Nurse 8-bit, what is it? Adulto video.
Nick421 says, hey, don't deny your culture. Lamonanka says, is there a music section in Discord?
Yeah? Isn't there? I don't know. Doesn't sound good.
Chris_W says, help me stepbrother. Lamamanka says, found it music lounge.
There you go. Was it just called the music section?
Says, happy to finally catch your stream. I missed you, man.
Wow.
187 Juggernaut
nice.
says, Japan just likes its people. I remember when a company raised the price of like a chocolate bar by 7 cents, they made a huge apology advertisement to it.
No, but gas is traditionally like...
And they've been operating for
no,
decades.
listen, gas is traditionally like double the price of the US here, so it's just insane to see it cheaper. What's the nationwide average? Like $4 something, right? Or maybe $3.89, $4 something. It might be the same right now. Japan is able to get their oil through the Strait of Hormuz because Japan and India, or not India, Japan and Iran are friendly, or they were friendly. I don't know.
Nurse_W says Hormuz.
Hormuz.
Norris 8-bit says, are we gonna drink some beers tonight?
No,
Or
dude.
you quit?
I quit almost a year ago. On May 6th, it'll have been 1 year.
Victorious Vice says, what's the deal in Strait of Hormones?
Strait of Hormones? Well, they're straight. There's no gay.
Fox Felix 325 says, I heard there was a fire at Shibuya Crossing a while ago.
Holy fuck, it's raining. There was a fire? Oh my god, dude,
Norris
it's the
8-bit
end
says,
of the
good for
world.
you. Keep it up.
I didn't like alcohol to begin with. I'm a fan of the Heron.
Norris 8-bit says, such a long street. Victorious Vice says nuclear energy should be perfected.
Yep. Well, it already is. I mean, to an extent. Everyone's chasing this fusion shit. There's no reason to really do so.
Victorious Vice says to power cars, homes, everything.
Yeah, you need nuclear. And we already have the technology. We've had it for the last 65, 70 years. To scale up nuclear power plants. What a waste.
Victorious Vice says, so why do I have to rely on Iran?
Because I think the issue with nuclear power plants is it takes a lot of startup capital before it does anything. And then there's a bunch of regulatory shit that they have to pass in order for the nuclear power plants to be operational or be certified operational. Once they build it, it's pretty safe. So long as they have like a containment building and stuff.
Victorious Vice says children fighting throwing tantrums.
Yeah.
Norris 8-bit says, what's the plan for tonight?
No plan is the plan for every night. Whoa, rice! When the fuck do I ever have a plan? Never. This is just like
187 Juggernaut says pretty safe as long as you're not living in a country the size of a peanut under plates that shift and cause movements.
No, even with that, it's pretty fucking safe. It's a little chilly, but it's not too chilly. Chilly, baby back rib. What's the humidity right now? Do exclamation weather. Do exclamation China.
Victorious Vice says, what about we make nuclear factories in Moon and ship the power to Earth through Starlink? McDrew421 says, weather.
You might have to do weather.
Victorious Vice says, gay weather.
Ooh, I'm a fan of the gay weather. Box. You may not pass. Da 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 da. I be running hot.
McDrew421 says, nice out tonight.
I think it's humid, isn't it? It's supposed to rain all day later. I don't know why the fuck I went live, but I did.
Song underscore and underscore win says, yo Cash, what does do?
Nothing. Just chilling. Spent a bunch of time with Gene earlier though. I went to the doc. I couldn't get a fucking earlier appointment, and then that got dragged out. Fuck. Then I had to fucking go to my my little server rack, change a couple of things. I hadn't been in a while.
Kickback says, like a Sumbooty. Song underscore and underscore win says, Gene is funny. He was clowning you with the Kancho attacks while you were waiting for the bus the other day.
Yeah, he started doing that. I don't know where from, but I assumed that he was gonna learn it at some point, just not so fast. Or not so
Victorious
early.
Vice says, is there winter in Japan?
Yeah, we had some days of snow. What the fuck does that mean? There's winter everywhere. It's just a matter of whether or not it's an exacerbated climate or not. I wonder how many days were actually considered cold this year. There was only a few days that were negative degrees, or maybe several days.
Zifferu underscore Coon says, there no winter everywhere, dude. Song underscore and underscore win says, I got a new agency that I'm working with now, so the translation industry isn't totally dead yet. Song underscore and underscore win says, I killed most of it though.
it's pretty. People are okay with the ChatGPT stuff, rather than paying someone like 20 grand a year, because it's dog shit for like schooling. Well, translations in real time is a pretty difficult, and actually that still pays well. But like the school
Song
stuff.
__win says right, but it's not perfect yet.
No. I think that still pays incredibly well if you can get picked up by a major corp. But if it's a small one, like for schooling or something, you ain't gonna get paid shit. Or back in the early 90s, you used to get like a pilot, so you could get a pilot salary for teaching Japanese, or close to it. Then everyone became, well, no one actually learned how to speak the language. They just came here to teach English. And then the Japanese got more and more racist. So they
Song
didn't need to learn
__win
English.
says for teaching Japanese.
Oh yeah, teaching Japanese don't pay shit. Or teaching English in Japan don't pay shit. I bet you teaching Japanese abroad pays a lot more. It's just such
Victorious
a
Vice
saturated
says
thing.
I thought planes always fly themselves.
I think they still need to be, I think they pretty much can fly themselves. And ostensibly, they can land themselves, but there still needs to be a human in the loop for the time being so they can blame someone in the event something happens catastrophic. Right? Everything's all fly-by-wire. In these new planes, these new 787s, the 737 Maxes. Though from my understanding, they fucked up some of the software on those planes.
Song __win says I think it's also because many Japanese are simply using the internet to learn English.
I mean, do you really need to learn English when ChatGPT is enough? You really? I know it's not perfect, but it's getting pretty good. It's adequate. It's adequate to the point where, my balls, where they don't need to be paying people to do it anymore.
Song __win says is the anti-foreigner sentiment high compared to when you moved to Japan?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can. Oh, nice pull out in front of me, bitch. Mac Drew, did you really feel seasick? Or motion sickness? I finally caved, dude. I wanted to try it. But most people can't even tell. Dude, let me...
Song __win says well that motivates me even more to move there. Lol.
Yeah, but you don't like that
McDrew
racist
421 says it was a little jolting.
shit. Yeah, coming out of nowhere.
Victorious Vice says what will be the end of an era for Japan?
What will be the end of an era? I don't know, China? Can I park over here? No, I cannot.
At KitFPs8088 says yo cash. I am vibe coding right now.
Vibe coding. Vibe code on these nuts.
Victorious Vice says for example, Queen Elizabeth death marks start of new gen and end of one. Kickback says Sakura.
There might still be some, I don't know. Sakura China.
At KitFPs8088 says W.
Dude, I changed the title, didn't I? To something more appropriate.
Song __win says not much of a choice to move to Japan though. My wife wants to experience Japan again, been out of the country for too long.
Okay. It's safe here, which is nice.
Pielman says 324 is late, damn.
I guess, yeah. I don't know if it
Song
really matters.
underscore and underscore win says I'm not a stranger to the racism law. Victorious Vice says Japan need to get on that Saudi Mud Island tactics.
Mud Island? What do you mean? Iceland.
Song underscore and underscore win says but I just need to get used to the higher intensity of the racism. Pielman says are you sleeping by day and in the city by night? Victorious Vice says Japan not gonna get any bigger.
No, I don't have a normal I don't sleep and wake up on a normal cadence or with a normal. Hold up, let me park this shit real quick. God damn, this shit is heavy as fuck.
Bruce underscore Prince Green says I want to be Nina. Hello Joji.
Yo. Oh. Just touch the Japanese foreigner. Touch them. Get drunk. Go to other countries. Commit acts that would be considered sexual assault in your own country. Japan. The passport bros
Victorious Vice
destination.
says why aren't the girls not acting shy? Song
course they
underscore
are,
and
dude.
underscore win says LMAO.
They had nothing to do with this guy, Dr. Engineer.
Lamamanka says it's all loaded up. Thank you Cashmeow. I hope the songs are okay.
Yeah, I'll take a listen.
Pielman says sexual assault is normal in Japan.
Well, I mean, what that guy was doing to a
Fox
couple of
Felix
random chicks.
325 says yikes.
That's, yeah, I would say that ranks up there.
Song underscore and underscore win says wrong cash. He's a lawyer.
No, it's the Dr. Engineer. I attest.
Chalanzia says hi cash.
Hello. Oh, those are men.
Victorious Vice says slap the shit out of them. Y'all need women empowerment. Pielman says what did you want to say about your normal sleeping schedule a day?
Oh, I don't have one. China number one! China number one! So I digress. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't have a normal sleep schedule.
Fox Felix 325 says LMAO. Song underscore and underscore win says they were aggressive AF.
Yeah, they were chill. China number one. It smells like
Peelman
pee-pee.
says, why do you prefer the night more than day?
I don't prefer the night more than day.
Bruce underscore Prince Green says, Ting bu dong. Song underscore and underscore win says some are a little more polite to you, especially the Euros.
I think I equally stream during the night as I do during the day. I don't know why so many people have this image of me. Fuck! There's no, yeah. I think
Exiled from Twitch TV says Cash is the Nightcrawler.
I don't know why people think that. I stream just as much during the day as I do during the night. I may start at night more frequently, but
Lamamanka says, yeah, I wake up at night sometimes. It's just I work long hours like Cash.
I don't work any hours. This ain't a job. Can you imagine this is a job? I gotta stream fucking 10,000 hours.
Song underscore and underscore win says, is this where that Yuyoku approached you? Other side of the street. Peelman says, I never see you at day, but maybe it's the time zone difference.
Dude, look at the hours that I stream. I have to be streaming during the day. This is impossible not to be streaming during the day.
Song underscore and underscore win says, looks like the same area.
Yeah, I don't remember. Could be.
Peelman says you were funny. Song underscore and underscore
Funny
win says,
looking.
I live in Hatsudai, Hatsudai.
Hatsudai.
Song underscore and underscore win says, malfunction, malfunction.
Hello. Alright, I need to get some kind of wattage. I need some wattage.
Kevin Zirin says China number one forever better than Japan. Peelman says, can I get a happy end in Japan? Spy underscore Redo says you should advertise yourself as the 30-hour streamer, a unique aspect. Victorious Vice says, why you blushing? Peelman says, I heard it is illegal. Song underscore and underscore win says, funny how they approach fast like that on their own terms but then run away.
Why am I blushing? Because she's cute, dude. I'd hit that.
Lorcia says, yo, will you help me decide between LG or Samsung old TV? Lorcia says, I know you are a techie. Ramonka says, fuck I am I loud.
Look at which television has better processor in it. They're like equal nowadays.
Song underscore and underscore win says, I'd tap that A like a doctor engineer. Kevin Zirin says LG better quality picture. Spy underscore Reddit says Samsung is not true old as it, but will last more.
Hold up, I gotta get a drink.
I see on the ground.
Get one of these. Oh, they have one left.
Oh yeah. I like my sandwiches look like vagina.
これ一つお願いします。
ハイライトメンソールレギュラー、レギュラー、
あとベロの A 一つ。
157番。
とベロの A、ベロ A top left。
先にお願いします。
Yup, 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 yup. Hell yeah.
ちょうどですやつやます。ちょうどじゃないよ。冗談じゃない。冗談えぐいよね。
これお願いします。
冗談ないよね。危ない。2000円と。
黒1枚お願いします。あれファミチキ入ってない。あ、すいません。レシートお願いします。ファミチキ一つ大丈夫です。
はい、マジックお願いします。カードをお取りください。
クレカ？はい、カードです。
Thank you. Why would I buy the buns if I'm not gonna get? Why the fuck would I get famichiki buns if I'm not gonna get famichiki? Cops poo poo. That's where the sound's coming from. Dude, that's unhealthy to eat that. It's like thin shaming. Why am I turning your head for a girl when you have one at home? You ever go to the store and
Kevin
find
Zirun
something
says
that
at
you
Peelman's who says he can't lol. Peelman says nice Spanish music.
Yeah, you ever go to the store and find something nice, a piece of jewelry, something along the lines of this, and you just happen to glance at it? It's called window shopping. Nothing wrong with that.
Victorious Vice says raise her up. Kevin Zirun says jewelry.
Jewelry.
Sir Deepfake IV says that's like exploiting national security. No. At song_and_win says Family Mart ATMS Arenet, right. Peelman says I do window shopping all the time.
I thought the ones that 7-Eleven are. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I would just Google something like that. Yeah, you do window shopping all the time. I do too.
Heelman says, age.
Turned 40 this year.
Heelman says, damn, you look younger.
Yeah, because I have baby face.
Victorious Vice says, girls need to hide ankles again. Heelman says, no ring. _and_ win says, I was doing a translation and Family Mart popped up.
What is that even? What's eNet? Is that where you can pay your bills and shit? Is eNet where you can pay your bills?
Kentucky Frank Matthews says nothing wrong with a 6-handed table salad. It's only 2 to...
Yeah, that's why I was okay. So...
_and_ win says it's just there. Big. Victorious Vice says every time I pass a beautiful girl it's a bittersweet moment. Heelman says what is your secret for the baby face? Kevin Zirin says that Heelman's majority of world population is Asian so it's abnormal to look older than he does at 39. Song _and_ win says like how 7-Eleven has 7 bank.
I don't look Asian to Japanese people though. Yeah, but 7-I Holdings is huge. 7 Bank is huge.
Kevin Zirin says you got Asian skin. Heelman says at Kevin Zirin I don't get that.
How many of you can type 1 if you're Asian?
Heelman says you look American. Kevin Zirin says 1. Song _and_ win says Lawson has Lawson Bank I believe. Victorious Vice says 1. Hans Felix 325 says 1. Acer 01 says 2.
What is her
Kentucky Fried Turkey says 4.2. Kevin Zirin says at Heelman's people think I'm 25 to 30 I am same age as Cash.
You're 40 or you're turning 40?
Zipperu _cool says not me. Heelman says at Kevin Zirin because you're Asia. Kevin Zirin says yeah old UNC.
University of...
Song _and_ win says
going
at
well.
Heelman's where you from.
Thank you.
Do I know you?
Yeah, man. I know. Of course you know me. I used to.
Because you shave your head, dude.
I shave everything, man.
You did not look the same as before.
Are you a different guy?
I had to question myself once again because you have sunglasses on today.
Yeah, that's right. Man, last week was crazy.
Yeah, because the song you put on, I'm still thinking of it. Shit, it's hilarious.
I couldn't remember shit.
You want me to tell you which song?
Of course I know the song.
Oh, okay.
And I
okay.
remember I was talking to you, but it was so crazy, yeah.
How long are you here for?
In Japan?
Yeah, or are you half or something? Or?
No, man, just Turkish.
Turkish?
Yeah, I'm here for 7 years. Long time.
Do you have PR?
Sorry?
You have permanent residency yet?
Oh, no. I have 3 years. I'll apply again this year.
You have to apply once every 3 years and then they just extend it?
Yeah, it was one. And I got 3.
I want to ask him about his... So you apply... Do they sometimes give you 5 year or... No, because you've been here 7. They sometimes give you only 1 year? Or do you have to like build up to getting 3 years?
No, it was 1. Then I had 3. Now, I don't know, man. Let me see. I hate clubbing, man. I don't like clubbing.
Well, how old are you?
I'm 29.
You're 29. So it's on the verge of like Sotsugyo, right?
Instead about that, I just don't like clubbing in Japan.
Oh, why? Crowded as fuck.
I just don't like the vibes here, you know?
Fair enough. When I was younger, I enjoyed it, but I don't go anymore. I went the other day, but because my friends pulled me into it. So what are you doing out here tonight? You didn't bring your speaker?
No, man. Last time I was coming from this picnic. In the picnic, I was already wasted. Then I just came here. And I was, just partying and shit.
So your club is basically just hanging around outside?
I like outside.
Yeah, same
Also,
thing.
I'm a streamer too. Outside is the king. No one can tell you shit.
Well, they can, but they can't really do anything about it.
Exactly, they cannot do it.
So you don't have your stream gear on you. Were you streaming earlier?
Bro, I haven't streamed since like January, Why? I don't know, man. I just didn't have the urge, Oh my God, she's gonna die, man.
Oh, her?
I thought she was gonna hit her head.
Japanese people don't have a particular enzyme to break down ethanol effectively, so they get drunk really easily.
Right.
So when I was drinking, I had to be really careful.
Oh yeah, you're Japanese?
Well, I'm Japanese American.
Okay.
So I guess I was drinking to the point. I don't know. I was drinking like 2 liter.
2 liters of what?
No. So the 9% that you had, I would drink 2 or 3 of those cans once every 4 hours.
That's a lot.
And then over the course of 20, because I stream like 24 hours at a time.
Yeah.
So drink that 6 times over. It ends up being a lot. But I don't. I only sleep like 6 hours after I end. So even if I'm drinking, like I don't get a hangover.
Because you continue drinking.
I'm sorry?
Because you will continue drinking afterwards.
Yeah, I just stop because I don't drink off stream.
Yeah.
I never enjoyed it. I like heroin.
What?
I used to.
What?
Yeah, opiates. Yeah.
Heroin?
When I was younger.
You can say that word?
Yeah, why not? I used to be a heroin addict. Yeah.
That's crazy. Like Action Man.
I was prescribed in my case, so it's like oxycodone, same.
Man, sorry to hear that. It's crazy.
Well,
strong shit, man.
You get used to it, and then I was prescribed it in Japan as well until my father passed away, and then I told my wife, this is not medicine to heal me. And then she quit her job for like 3 or 4 years, weaned me off of it.
To what?
Weaned me off of it, slowly tapered.
She quit her job for that?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
And then it took like 3 or 4 years, but in 2000, maybe late 2016, early 2007, so like 3 years. 3 years, and then I was completely sober.
Man, that sounds so difficult to get rid of it.
The opiates weren't as difficult.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
The benzodiazepines, like the sleeping medication, was much more difficult.
Oh yeah.
Because I can't sleep. I'm up like 50 hours at a time.
Man, I hate medicines, man. Personally, I think medicines just mess you up.
Yeah, it's the same with alcohol, though.
Unless you super need that,
Nah, it's best not to take. So if I go to the doctor and I tell them I'm awake 50 hours, 52 hours at a time, they're going to give me medicine if I ask for it.
Yeah.
But
you just give them the symptoms.
Yeah, I just rather not fight it. I don't have to worry about anything, so...
Did they just give it to you or not?
No, I don't take it anymore, because if I start to... How am I going to stream 50 hours if I'm taking it?
Yeah, man, you stream long hours, man. Big respects.
No, I have fun doing it.
That's crazy, man. I cannot imagine doing this for like more than 6 hours or 8 hours.
It just depends. Mine is like a vlog. I'm not streaming. It's like desktop outside.
Do you ever feel like you, even after the stream, you still feel like someone's watching you?
Yeah, sometimes when you're sleeping, yeah.
Man, that's crazy, man. I just always check around if there's a camera or shit,
Yeah, you have that, I'm sure. Maybe not right now, but...
When I stream so much, yeah.
Yeah. You'll go to sleep, and then sometimes you'll wake up like, oh my god, am I live?
Yeah. Someone's watching me.
Everyone has that, I think.
Streaming is a really difficult job.
if you treat it like a job, then it becomes a job. But
No, it's a difficult thing to do. I mean, people just say anything they want to say,
you know,
and they are watching you, they are judging you. Everything happens to you.
yeah, but
You get judged. There's a narrative. You cannot control it. So that's the difficult part. I mean, yeah.
yeah, it can be if you like these people that have a narrative against you, or whatever the case is, or they talk shit about you. They can talk shit about you all they want.
They can, yeah, but
Were they making themselves feel better?
that's not what I mean. I see how the world sees me when I stream. You know,
Who gives a fuck?
it makes me more self-aware and self-conscious. Not necessarily a bad thing, but you know,
That's like
I'm watching my VOD again.
don't watch them. I fucking hate watching my shit.
Man, yeah.
It's cringe.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
I can't watch my own shit.
that's what I'm saying. If it's your own shit, there's a good chance you find cringe.
Well, I don't know about cringe, but it's like, oh, this is my life. Interesting, but like I don't need to watch fucking 30 hours of my stream. Like, but sometimes I'm farting in the camera and I'm like, oh shit, is this
I
good?
don't know. You're famous for that.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. Like those are funny.
Yeah. But I remember that big camera thing. It was just sitting on the.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
That's actually funny. That was hilarious. So like a bunch of people reacted to it, and that was.
You know,
I lost like over 40 kilos since then, so I don't know. I bet I could still do it. That chair was fucking broken.
damn. What's your weight now?
128,
And height?
183.
Oh, okay. They're the same height. That's cool.
Oh no, 269 pounds, 268 pounds. Wait.
170 kg is crazy though.
No, I was more than that at one point.
Damn.
430 pounds.
Like 200 kilograms.
Not quite, but
190, 180.
180 something at one point. Wait. I'm getting one second. Divided by 2.2, right? So 268 divided by 2.2. I'm 122 kilo.
122 kilo.
Because the scales in Japan, they can't weigh me, so I had to buy from the US and use US scale in Japan.
Yeah. Pounds.
Yeah. But my body feels a lot lighter. And I think it contributed to quitting alcohol. I don't know. I didn't enjoy drinking. I just didn't. There's nothing positive that comes of it.
It can be, but
When?
when something nice happens to you,
So that's the difference, right? Whenever I drink alcohol, I feel like I get the flu.
if
I don't get a high from it.
last time, you know, you remember me?
Yeah, that was fun for you.
I was dead. I don't remember shit. I mean, I was just jamming the music, partying, but next day I felt like shit. I was so worried I would be on like Japanese Twitter, you know? I just scrolled Twitter 10 times, 20 times. All day I was scrolling Twitter like, if I was seeing myself there, you know?
No. Oh, because you were...
You know, I'm a foreigner doing dumb shit.
Yeah, but you're working and stuff, right?
Yeah, that too. Of course.
Oh, you're afraid that...
If I get called from HR, are you retarded? What are you doing? You know, like that kind of call.
So, if I had to worry about that, I would think twice about streaming for sure. Because there's people that have called my wife's.
You told me, man.
Yeah.
They say some crazy stupid shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. But then now she doesn't even work for them. Like she's a private contractor now, so she owns her own business and does the same stuff.
They
basically.
called her job.
Yeah.
Bro, that's so scary, man.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
I mean,
but you're not even like a bad streamer. You don't have a drama. You just chill.
I've had drama. You know this, I'm sure.
I don't know much, sorry.
No, I mean from the Discord or whatever.
Seriously, I just saw your clips, like some fight clips. That's it. I don't know the context.
The fight clip?
I don't know, some retards come up to you, you're just sitting down at some...
Oh, the ramen place.
Yeah, ramen place.
Right here. Dude.
They just start smashing and shit.
So, I was sitting there waiting for my order to come out. And then, yeah, because they like enjoy seeing me getting assaulted. You know, so they were trying to pay me off. Who? The people that assaulted me.
Pay you for what?
Because either they're gonna go to trial for assault and battery,
after
right?
assaulting, alright.
Yeah.
That makes sense from them, yeah.
Or like, so they have to. I said I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I don't want your money.
You just sued them.
I didn't sue them.
Why?
Because then they don't get a criminal charge. What the fuck? I don't need their money. I don't want their money.
So like you sued them for criminal charge?
That's the government. Government will criminally prosecute them. If they make a deal with me, they're not going to prosecute them.
Alright, that's cool, yeah.
Right? I don't, like, unless they give me some idiotic amount.
So, why the fuck they come up to you? I don't know.
Oh, because they were with a girl.
Yeah.
And to me, it looked like they were harassing the two girls, which they ran away as soon as their attention came towards me.
So you just did what you had to do, yeah?
Yeah, because they were like, fucking with the girls.
Yeah. They look uncomfortable.
Yeah, and then they ran away.
What did you say to them? Like, what's up? Hey.
Yeah, I said,
live?
hey, yeah.
You were live.
Yeah, of course I was live.
Right before the ramen place.
Yeah, at trial, the main evidence that was used was my camera feed because I was streaming in 1080p.
Yeah.
Because
4K.
Well, it wasn't in 4K. It was like 1080p back then. Now it's 4K downsampled, but. So anyways, some dude comes up and takes my glass, starts drinking. It's peak COVID, right?
Yeah.
And he has an Hublot watch on, and I'm like, a piece of shit watch. And then they got pissed off, got in my face.
Yeah.
Right. And then they left after that. Right. They like got in my face. If they, I'm just gonna take it because if I fight them, I can.
All over you, man.
Yeah, but if I punch them, I can get in trouble as well. Like if I punch them,
if you don't do anything, you are legally perfect.
Yeah, correct. I'd rather take a punch. They're even.
Yeah, smart in Japan.
Yeah.
Just get their ass,
There's no stand your ground law here.
Exactly.
So
they say why you hit him too.
Well, if you hit each other, then it's a fight.
But you have no legal. My streamer friend.
Oh, how's it going? So like if you fight, then it's a civil affair.
Yeah.
Right? It's like you can sue each other.
Cashmeow.
Oh man.
Kick Twitch.
Kick Twitch, yeah. I just do Kick because no ads on Kick, right?
Yeah.
But they're apparently they have ads.
Yeah, it's not intrusive, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I saw some clip about it on Mizkif's channel. It's like the first channel to get clipped.
They made some quite nice money. They're just rolling it out. I'll watch you on Kick though, then I watch you.
Yeah, but the quality on Twitch is so much better.
Twitch quality looks like a YouTube video.
Yeah. But even on Kick, it looks pretty good, right?
Even on Kick, yeah, but on Twitch it looks perfect, man. How many streams do you have?
Right now it's 6.
That's crazy.
But at home I have like another 5, 6 more. Because this is dead. It's separated from here, right?
Respect that. You have a crazy setup.
But it's not. But you can do this on phone.
Yeah.
So tell me this, right? Like on Action Camera, I can't stream 4K 60. There's no Action Cam that exists that does 4K 60.
Action Cam suck, man.
What am I gonna carry? A giant fucking I have an FX3. What am I gonna carry that shit with me?
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
You have Moblin, right?
Yeah, Moblin, iPhone, 6 SIM. If I want to use the bullet train, then I need to go 8 SIM or maybe 10 SIM.
That's crazy, man.
But you can do it. That's what I'm saying.
But 8 SIM? How do you have 8 SIM?
Because you
Where do you put them on? Like on LiveU or?
No. I have a USB.
Oh, this is Rakuten, right?
Yeah, but I'm using the Docomo SIMs inside of them.
It works?
Yeah. You just changed the API.
But it's 4G only.
I don't use 5G. I disable 5G on everything.
It's penetrates better, I guess.
Yeah, penetration is terrible with 5G in Japan. Yeah. Like even for like chat phone, right? Look. If I go to mobile networks, 4G.
Oh yeah.
So disable 5G on
5G is not
even
that good. Yeah.
disable.
Also,
disable.
4G is always available. 5G is like just switched over sometimes.
Yeah, and when it switches over, it might switch back and forth, and then it like freezes your stream or the bit rate goes crazy.
Yeah,
so
that's smart. Fuck yeah.
Does it? You stream as well?
He's on TikTok, man.
He's on TikTok.
He has 2,000, 3,000 views on TikTok.
Oh no shit! Is TikTok? Can you curse on TikTok though?
Oh, he can. Küfür edebiliyorsun diyor TikTok'ta. No cursing. That's how it meant.
No, it's your TikTok.
No. I just saw him on the streets. He's Turkish too.
You're Turkish.
Then I got him on. I told him Kid is good. He sometimes streams on TikTok, mostly TikTok.
You prefer TikTok? It's just because
Viewership is crazy, man. Viewership is so crazy. Like TikTok is general public. Kick and Twitch are more like
it's long format, right?
More niche, you know.
Yeah.
On TikTok, like people, anyone, kids, old people, anyone, just open their phone and just wanna see some stuff, you know.
Yeah.
These people are like, this is like a hobby for Twitch viewers, viewers.
Yeah, true.
It's a hobby, yeah.
I don't know. I thought about doing TikTok, but apparently if you show a bottle or a can or a cigarette,
yeah, man.
The AI will catch it.
He said you cannot drink, right? On TikTok, no drink.
Well, you can't even show people drinking.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Like, how are you gonna see me show you everyone's drinking?
You stream during the day.
Gündüz shooting up here.
You guys scared if I streamed on TikTok, but I can't say certain words. I can't say fuck. I can't say shit. You can't say bad words too, right?
That's crazy. On Kick, all the retarded stuff happens on Kick, man. Like, it never stops.
What? Let me ask you. It's the same. Kick and Twitch are the same fucking thing.
But Kick is less restricted.
Yeah, but little by little they get bigger, and it's the same thing.
Yeah, more or less, but they are way less right now.
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
You know, there's this guy, Sam Pepper. He blinded a girl, Indian girl. Maybe you heard the story.
What was his name? Pepper.
Sam Pepper.
Yeah, I know.
He blinded an Indian girl. He was banned. He was unbanned 6 months later. The girl is. I had the girl's father on my Instagram.
Oh no shit.
The guy posts about the girl. Every day, man. It's sad. This guy.
Oh, I know Deepak. Yeah.
No, it's not Deepak. It's another Deepak.
Oh. Everyone's named Deepak.
This is like a regular 14 hours ago.
They probably know. Wow, he fucked her eye up.
Every day, this girl's father, Deepak, also name is Deepak, he's posting about this Sam Pepper blinding his daughter.
She's blind?
One eye is gone. And he said he will give like 100K or something, but he didn't deliver. Anyway, we'll talk to you, man.
Yeah, likewise.
Happy to see you, man. Every time.
Yeah, likewise.
Happy to talk to you.
Oh, thank you for saying hi.
Take care, guys.
That's so on Kick. I'll shout you out. Maybe some of them will.
Thank you.
Take it easy, man. Yeah, you too. All right, have a good night. Okay, I always gotta ask. I think I spelled it right. UXTO. Yeah, he's cool. I think it's Utso. But he shaved his head, and I'm like, what, is this the same guy that I know? Yeah, in my opinion, like Kick and Twitch, same fucking platform. And then YouTube's impossible because if you say shit or fuck on YouTube, then there's an algorithm that content IDs you. Oh yeah, I still have a common chicken. The Sam Peppers actually does good content, no? He goes to China. He goes to China. Goes to China and eats Chinese food. Don't you want more views? Bish clipping on other platforms? What's that mean? Like clip farming? Yeah, he fucked up with that girl, but like I don't know the whole story behind it. Maybe it was an accident, maybe it was on purpose. I tend not to like just label someone, I don't know. If he did it on purpose, it's fucked up. Yeah, that's why. But if you comply with TikTok, probably I'll do TikTok with Gene once he's a little bit older. TikTok will stop recommending your stream to others if their AI thinks you're AFK. Yeah. If you have no camera, for example, I know. So people try to trick it. Yeah, the Roman cat. That's right. I remember that. We reviewed it. But I don't think that he was deliberately trying to. Like, wasn't that a celebration? You know how there's places where they throw shit at each other? Imagine if he threw shit and it got in someone's eye. It gave him pink eye and it like manifested. What are you gonna do? So long as he paid for the medical bills, there's no issue. I mean, it's fucked up, but still, like, what are you gonna do? Aren't people like, I don't know, it's fucked up. Trying to give the benefit of the doubt. You know? By the way, I was gonna ask, do you guys like it at 60 FPS more than you do at 30? Because that's the difference on the stream right now. So when I pan and stuff like that, it's double the frame rate. It takes more bit rate to do it, more back end to keep it running. But I'm hoping that there's no 200 what? Nixon, what it do?
Heelman says looks sharper.
It shouldn't look any sharper. It should just be smoother.
Mama San says FPS.
Yeah, it's at 60 now. I'm not the biggest fan of doing 60 FPS because it makes everything look soap opera-ish, but that's me, and I don't know, what do you guys like more?
Honey and Siri says it's easier compressed, but the changes are smaller.
It's easier compressed because the change. What do you mean? What looks compressed? My question to you guys is do you guys like it when it's smoother? So, just when I
says, what are you eating?
Oh, it's a family chicken. There's a chicken and bread.
Dixon02 says I don't chat a lot these days. Looking every now and then.
It's all good, man. You do you.
Heelman says looks jammy.
Yeah, usually by bumping up the frame rate by double, though, you get worse low light, but I haven't really noticed it.
90 says what it do. Song underscore and
What's up,
underscore Win says they don't put anything on it. Just fry.
No, there's tartar sauce.
As long there is enough light.
Yeah, but there was plenty of light because I'm using main sensor. If I go on the Ultra, I look like shit, but since it's main sensor, is no problem. The thing is like there's no motion blur, right? It just looks like a soap opera.
Song underscore and underscore Win says all good.
And more frames means that there's better stabilization because there's more data the gyro has to work with. Do I like sexy? McNizzle, what do you do, baby?
Heelman says look.
I can't fucking see. Anyway, stabilization works better with higher frame rate.
Kevin Zero says, what are you talking about?
The stream FPS.
30 and 60 FPS are good for IRL streams emo.
Yeah, but I had to change all the back end in order to support the 60 because I'm not streaming at 1080p, I'm streaming at 4K and I'm downsampling it to 1440. So I have to do more work to get it to work than other people. It's like the inverse square law. In order to double up on anything, I need 4 times more performance to do it. You get what I mean?
Nixon02 says 1440p is plenty of resolution.
You can't even do 4K.
Is a little long.
But what I'm saying is I stream 4K into the server. If I stream 4K into the server and I downsample it or downscale it, I get a 4K, like a pseudo 4K image.
Content is okay. The quality won't matter much.
Yeah, but I don't really do content, so. And I like the back end stuff. You guys stream for so many fucking hours. At the very minimum, you guys should be able to enjoy what you're seeing. It only makes sense.
Kevin Zero says you like the back end stuff.
Oh yeah.
Nixon02 says I'm sure you do 4K streams if Twitch allowed it.
Yeah, but right now I'm 14. Oh, so if you, I don't know, you haven't chatted in a while, but I've been running 1440p since like January. So if you look at the, click the cogwheel on Twitch and you set the resolution, it's a 1440p option now.
Neoman says boobs are booty.
I like boobs more. I don't know, booty is, there's a lot of fake booty, but there's a lot of fake booby as well. I don't know. I like booby more than booty.
Nixon02 says done. Looks good.
Yeah, but unless you're watching on a TV, it's kind of lost. So they were doing this Twitch Enhanced broadcast beta in 4K.
Kevin Zero says fake boobies looks faker.
No, you get the fuck out of here. Fake boobies look faker? Get out of here, no way. I don't believe that.
Spy_Redo says didn't Twitch they introduced 60 FPS on the 1440p from the beginning?
Yeah.
I can't remember seeing 30 FPS, but I wasn't watching during the transition. Kevin
No.
Zero says
I deliberately set it to 30.
Neoman says I felt fake boobs last week, but they felt hard, didn't like it.
But they have fucking rocks in there?
Baser01 says I don't understand how people like BBLS.
Yeah, I don't get it. You felt fake. Spyreto, so the enhanced broadcast is a beta feature, but you need a lot of compute to do it. And
Neoman says give me some juice shaking BBLS.
But there's not a lot of people that use it because it's expensive to do, right? They're already spending money on the equipment, and then they spend money on the server, and then they need internet connection after that. Like, it's too much.
Song_and_win says you mean like those Brazilian butt plastic inserts. Ixon02 says booty is over.
No, it's not just butt inserts. They like inject fat into their ass.
Yeah, they can shake it for me.
They inject fat into the ass.
Sky_Redo says enhanced monitoring.
It's just it's called EB. It's called TEB, or Twitch Enhanced Broadcast. But there's two Twitch Enhanced Broadcasts. There's an enhanced broadcast that just gives you multiple tracks in source quality, right, which is what's going on here. And then there's like an HEVC enhanced broadcast. So if you tick down the resolution on my stream, it should still look really, really good, you know? Because I'm sending out all the transcodes. Or I'm sending out all the renditions. I'm not transcoding. They're all renditions.
Heelman says conversation is going from ass to Twitch resolution.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream.
Song_and_win says that Heelman's very normal here.
I can't wait till daytime comes out. This will look dope during daytime.
Says quick cash. Show us your ass in 1440p.
I don't wear underwear.
Says I am here for 3 years already.
You're here for 3 years? Did you change your name or something? Fall Guys, what it do? Yeah, I like that. I think this is the advantage. Here, I'll show you. If I like pan, that looks a lot better.
Dice says tell the police we said hi. Neelman says no, but not so consistent with watching Twitch.
Yeah, that looks a lot better, I think.
Lamamanka says eel. It's not glitching out when you turn.
Yeah, correct. So it does, because there's more data to work with, so it stabilizes better. And it's not really glitching out, it's just a lower frame rate, like, so you lose all that motion blur. Well, I guess there's still a little bit, but you don't get that cinematic look, right? It's just too smooth for a cinematic look. It just looks like handheld video.
Lamamanka says, wait, can you spin with camera?
Can I spin with it? What do you mean? Yeah, I can do that thing like in The Hangover where it looks like he's drunk. I can do that. What the fuck is going on with our speaker? It's this, right? It's like, oh shit, I'm drunk.
Spy_Redo says, to be honest, I like the softer image on YouTube than the one on Twitch simply because it looks better for real life broadcast. When I watch it on YouTube, I get a sense of watching real footage, whereas Twitch is like a video game. However, it's a matter of preference. Lamamanka says, film yourself spinning towards self-light. Lamamanka says, cool.
Oh, if you want that same, if you want what you see on YouTube, you just set it down to 1080p on Twitch.
Lamamanka says,
That's what it looks like when you're like you know in a movie or whatever they make someone look drunk. All they're doing is they're taking a non-stabilized image and they have them hold it themselves and then they're just like walking around. Or they'll stick like a chest harness and then just oh shit. And it gives that kind of drunken look. That's what you were talking about, right? I'm gonna look like Jensen Huang. Yeah, Spyretto, if you want the YouTube look, if you just set it down to 1080p on Twitch, you'll get yeah, it should be the same.
Spy_Redo says on YouTube though the image looks brighter too, even if you compare them both at 1080p. Twitch has deeper contrast.
Because they don't have HDR set on that. They're two different servers.
It's cool that you can do that. Make you look more drunk than you are.
Yeah, that's a traditional movie filming technique. Yeah, so Spyrato, I'm also live on WarmSack, which is my alt partnered account channel, right? And then it should look the same as YouTube. It's the same encoder. So just go http, whatever, twitch.tv/WarmSack, right? Cashmeow spelled backward, WOEMHSAC. And then that's the same as YouTube is on Kick. Like no one's doing that. Everyone's just using one server to stream from. Get your bounce with me.
Grandma says Raul sober, it ain't the same.
Yeah, I hope so. Almost 1 year. On May 6th, it'll be 1 year. May 6th, 1 year of no drinking.
Marlon_Grandma says succeeded. Congrats, Reese.
Reese. Aziz writes. God damn it, I clicked something. That's an old school Tesla.
Marlon_Brandlot says I am still in love with you, Raul.
Ew. Oh, nail and ingrown toenail correction produced by Soul. You like the idea of having
Your mom Anker says ERRRW love is such a strong word.
It's a strong word. Really?
Biogeist says that chick that just walked by looked like the girl from The Ring. Marlon underscore Brandlot says I. Biogeist says you know, the one that crawls out the TV.
Yes, they all look like that. Speaking of which, I need to cut my hair, dude. It's getting too long. I'm cutting my hair today. It's supposed to rain later, so...
Biogeist says you said it, not me.
Yeah, I mean, am I wrong? Wasn't there a spoof of spoof called Scary Movie?
Marlon underscore Brandlot says comfort far too.
I don't got any gas in my ass right now, but I'm sure there will be some.
Servus.
Oh,
Biogeist says yeah, and they're doing another one.
you guys like it here in China?
Yeah, it's not China, but yeah.
I love living in China.
Really?
Really.
You speak it?
Xinjiang Chong, China restaurant.
No.
Konnichiwa. Ni hao.
We're not China, are we?
You know, before I want to get social credit before we get invaded.
Marlon underscore Brandlot says aha. Biogeist says dicks.
Ni hao shou hao wa.
Jungs, das ist unser Taxi, jetzt lass den Weg hier holen.
Bing chilling.
Chawanzia says dicks.
Ice cream.
Enjoy your live stream.
Take it easy.
Xinjiang wa.
Marlon underscore Brandlot says ching sung chong.
I think so. Yeah. Bye bye. What was he saying, dude? Oh, okay, I see. I see what you mean.
Matcha Go GB says drunk Germans are different.
Is that what they were? They were German?
Marlon underscore Brandlot says China number one.
China number one?
Timothy second says Cashmeow just farmed the shite out of it XD.
Farm the shite out of what?
Matcha Go GB says yeah. Chawanzia says are you going for the Gomer Pyle hairstyle?
No, I'm not gonna shave it yet, but I need to cut it. The cool thing about cutting my own hair is because I have Jew curls.
Matcha Go GB says this accent was too heavy and they spoke German too.
Oh. Yeah, but that's the funny part.
Marlon underscore Brandlot says they were French. Song underscore and underscore Wing says sounded and looked Deutsch.
So they couldn't come to an agreement with the. They couldn't come to an agreement.
Biogeist says EU, French.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, look. Easy content.
Biogeist says, vanish.
What do you guys see? Dude, this place has the roach sound.
Sofa underscore sitter says what it do cash. Juan today says what it do cash.
Nothing much. What's up, Juan?
Biogeist says polish the nipples. Lumamunka says nothing, I see nothing. Biogeist says everyone else does.
Van Cleef and apparel.
Marlon underscore Brandlot says since I know you I guess I am in love with you Raoul.
Rice. Welcome to the Seibu Shibuya store. Seibu Shibuya is operated by Sogo and Seibu Co. Limited. which licenses trademarks overseas Togo and Cebu stores. They're closing this whole area down. Sadly. Back in the day, you used to go to a department store and they would have elevator ladies, and those chicks were hot. They'd always be like 25, 28. But they always wore those cute pink fucking outfits. The Cebu Shibuya. Ramen. Ramen. You guys know how to pronounce that? I don't. Wild. Ramen.
Says new woman.
Ramen. Ramen. You want the root of ramen? I'm so lonely. So lonely. So lonely and sad
says I almost lost it once back in the 90s listening to an elevator girl. You know that voice they use. Marlon underscore Brandlot says
I didn't lose it, but yes, I remember. You gotta remember I was young as fuck when they had the elevator girls. When did they disappear? Can you guys search on Google when the elevator... Oh my god, these chicks fine as a motherfucker. Look at these chicks.
Infinite Skyline 86 says in Toronto one restaurant already offers shawarma ramen.
Ew, really?
Spy underscore Redo says indeed, the Womage set looks very similar to the YouTube broadcast. Out of the four, Kit looks the worst.
How? How would Kick look the worst? It's the same fucking encoder. They should all look about the same. Granted, YouTube should look actually the worst because there's no source quality on YouTube. Even if I were to pump out 4K on YouTube, it's going to look better on Twitch at source quality. Because you can remember, Kick uses AW or IBS, right? AWS, IBS backend. So Twitch and Kick should look the
Marlon
same.
underscore Brandlot says I know you for several years, amaze me on my ass.
50 streams on to 100 streams. Hell yeah, let's go, man. Motherfucker, look at some moody. No shit. Dude, Spyrato. Spyreto. Where did that comment come in Discord? He's the victim, you know. You know? He's a victim, you know. YouTuber. YouTuber. Hello.
Marlon underscore Brandlot says NYA's had a men Jean.
Yeah, I miss Nyanya. Meow. She's a good kitty. I wonder if Doggy's better for Jean than Kitty.
Chalanzia says greatest YouTuber from the China.
From China, you know? Like a somebody. Like a somebody. You love?
Infinite Skyline 86 says a big floppy-eared puppy. Spy underscore Redo says he's the victim of the NFBS dying or else he would keep the pyramid scheme going.
He's a victim. He's a victim, dude. You can't say bad words like that. You can't say bad things. He's victim, you know. Ooh. You know, he's victim, you know. Okay, this area is dark as fuck. I want to see how it looks here. Yulo? Yulo? Yulo?
Spy_Redo says now you made me to never come back to Tokyo ever again. Spy_Redo says him.
Oh, because he fucked himself by calling me a drug addict. I can get you jail time in Japan. If he comes here, I'll sue him. He might face criminal charges for that. I don't want his money. He can't afford me anyways. Look at me!
Reviaton says how.
I'm cleaning out over here. Because, dude, he has a following over 500,000 people. That's like a felon level defamatory comment. Mother bitch.
Marlon_Brandlot says, since I know you, I love you, French true.
62 motherfucking months, Revitian. Damn, it looks good at night still. Look at that. Egg. Yulo? Yulo? Yulo?
Marlon_Brandlot says ma parole. Reviaton says changed cams.
No. Damn, that shit looks hella smooth. Yellow?
Marlon_Brandlot says do heist.
Do face. Maki Mak. Maki Mak.
Ex Marista says, hey Cash, how have you been?
What's up, Marista-san? I've been well. Though I had an extremely...
Reviaton says LMAO, I can't choose source quality because it's not available in your region.
Aren't you in Germany? Or where are you? I thought you were in Germany. It's available. You probably have something. You need to download the extension. Do exclamation.
Reviaton says place.
What's place?
Reviaton says kielbasa. Maki_Mock says dual display very nice.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think it looks neat. Right here.
Marlon_Brandlot says do right.
Yeah, Revitian. If you're in
Reviaton
Germany,
says what?
If you're in Germany, you should be able to watch it, but you need to do exclamation HEVC or TEB or something. Exclamation TEB. There should be an extension that you need to enable in Chrome. That's it. And then you refresh the page.
Redo says if you use VPN to watch, it won't allow you to change the quality. Reviaton says TV.
No, not TV. TEB. Hold up. But if you're in Germany, you should be able to watch, and you could use VPN to watch as well. There's some people that do that. There you go. Second link. Are you watching from a Windows PC? Ryuko, are you watching from a Windows? Like a somebody?
Reviaton says ye. Marlon_Brandlock says Tundros 5G Lorette. Infinite Skyline 86 says a PC.
Are you watching from Chrome?
Reviaden says, item cannot be found. Oops.
No, it's either the first or the second link. There's 2 links in there. The extension. There's 2 links in there. Second one, not the first one. Oh, unless the extension is unusable. In which case, you have to go into your Google Chrome or Firefox or whatever and enable hardware acceleration. It still should look really, really good at 1080p though. Like, that's the funny thing, at 1080p it still looks better than like 100% of other 1080p streams.
Marlon_Brandlot says show us some love, Big Booba.
I can't do that, man. Not for free. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. Fuck, dude, this carbon fiber monopod needs to get tightened up. Like a toy guy. Hold up, look at this guy for a moment. There we go. Big booba. Dude, they need to bring these to Japan. Big booba. You figure it out, Evitian. That's fucking dope.
Maki_Mock says is that the iPhone 17 new dual camera function.
It's not
Designated
new.
16 says nice. Reviaden says hardware ACC is on. Doesn't pop up.
No, after you...
Marlon_Brandlot says does yo Rolex still smells like Gene food? Marlon_Brandlot says ahaha.
Are you using an HP or a Dell computer?
Reviaden says hell no RRRR.
What are you using? And what's the browser you're using? You have to tell me the browser.
Reviaden says self-built.
Oh. That might be the reason why. Were you too cheap to pay
Reviaden
for
says
the...
Opera.
Open up Chrome.
Mike_Moira says L.
Mikan Moira, what a dope.
Marlon_Brandlot says ahaha.
He might not have paid for his Windows key. Let me see. Opera. It should have it, no? So long as there's graphics card in there.
Song_and_win says image looks good.
Oh.
Very sharp. Reviaden says nah, all paid.
So, no, you don't know what I'm talking about. Opera browser supports HEVC is limited and inconsistent, often failing to play these files because of licensing restrictions. Yeah, Opera is like the worst browser to watch HEVC content from. So if you probably boot up Chrome, it'll work. Because you're paying for the HEVC licensing fee. It's a hardware thing. It's like built into your graphics card. Or
Reviaden says Opera Pride.
Yeah, just use Chrome or something, or Firefox or Safari, whatever the fuck. But Chrome.
Song _and _win says I'm still not getting source quality though.
Really? What's the browser you guys are watching on? Like in Revityan's case, he's watching on Opera, which has inconsistent quality issues. What are you watching on?
Song _and _win says Firefox.
Watch
Good old
from
AC.
Chrome and put it on fucking, or even on Firefox. It should have native support though. Let me see. Firefox. Firefox HEVC. Oh my god, it now supports HEVC. What the fuck? On Windows by using hardware acceleration. This enables Firefox 134 or higher.
Reviaden says lol. Poland is not on the list of supported countries, NBM.
Oh, you're in Poland, that's right. I thought you were in Germany. Well, you have to VPN. It says for Firefox, you need Firefox
Designated
134.
16 says IDK.
No. Even Firefox has like iffy quality support. But they finally introduced it.
Reviaden says what's the air like tonight? Warmish.
I think it's a little humid.
Song _and _win says I need to download something because my PC is old.
Just use Chrome. You guys are using Firefox and all this other bullshit. With spotty ass HVAC support.
Mike _ Moira says I'm like this is not rocket science guys but actually source quality is not allowed in my location as well. Song _and _win says I tried Chrome. Same this. Song _and _win says shit.
Genki Studio.
2 _brew says works for me in Chrome.
How's it going?
I'm doing well. How you been?
It's been like 2 days.
Yeah, where were you guys?
I just stopped streaming. I've been here though.
You stopped streaming?
I did.
Why? Is it okay if I show you on stream? It's okay?
I don't know, COVID ended.
Yeah.
Life became normal.
Life became normal. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, one
During
second.
COVID, I was stuck at home doing nothing. Hi. Oh, you got
You can shout yourself out, obviously.
Out of easy. I thought you meant streaming.
Wait, so you quit streaming because COVID ended and life returned to normal?
Pretty much. I got busy with school and work, and I was like, never got back into it.
Yeah, but you just stream your games or something. Do people play games?
Yeah, I don't know. It's filmable cameras. I don't know.
No, you just do it on cell phone.
That's true. That's true. I
It's
got
easy.
lazy. It's
Fair
actually
enough.
though.
Imagine this space.
I'm so tired. We're napping all night.
Oh, gotcha. I actually just got out here.
What?
Yeah, I live right up the street. Yeah.
Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah, it's easy peasy. Oh, it's nice seeing you.
Yeah, ganbatte.
Busy ganbatte nai kedo. Oh, you know I had a kid and everything, right?
What?
Oh
No.
my god, you didn't know.
When?
Wait, look. So I streamed it, his birth at Keio University. I had to like get a special. Yeah. I had to get permission and all this stuff, but.
I know, I love it. How did you get the gift card?
Oh, from a buddy in the U.S. One second.
Wait, what side?
今2.5歳.
Are you gonna have fun today? See you later. Tom Brady?
Lelnon 11 says day in my ching ching.
Wave your hand.
Mm, 2歳7ヶ月. Yeah, he's 2 years 7 months old. Yeah. So he's on stream all the time. Because because I spend a lot of time with him.
Yeah. Sofa underscore sitter says Tom Brady lol.
And then he can climb and stuff. There's Chuo coins right up the street, so it's like a perfect place to raise a kid.
Yeah.
Except for the cars, right? The cars are a little bit scary.
Song underscore and underscore win says at Reviadan you know her. Exodian Crown says who's the chick on the left.
Yeah, I have to. I don't watch YouTube anymore.
Wow, what do you watch? YouTube?
I'm just off.
Oh, you just want. That's probably for the best.
Mike and underscore Moira says Anna you still play Moira.
Oh my god, what? Yes.
So there's obviously people that have watched you.
Yeah.
You still have fan base, guaranteed. If you feel up to it, just boot up your shit. Because it's not a job, right? It's just you do it as a hobby.
It is like very nerve-wracking though.
Really?
I get so nervous when I stream. I don't think it was for me. It was fun.
Did you do IRL?
Yeah.
And then
I did the IRL.
Everyone fucking quit.
Yeah, literally.
Because
so I'm actually surprised that you're still doing it.
Well, I never did it for money, so why am I gonna quit? I think the only other person that I know that's consistent from like our generation to start, because I started at the end of 2020.
Yeah.
And then going into COVID was Rob still streams and he had a kid.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, that kid?
Rob had a kid and his kid. How old's Rob's kid right now? I think Rob's kid is like 6 months now. Yeah, but he's more private about it. I literally streamed the
birth.
Yeah. So, wait.
That's nice to document.
Well, I didn't show her like vagina.
Yeah.
The first, the first like wah, right? Let me
Wait, who else?
Everyone stopped. I don't know. My yeah, this was like one of the first.
Oh, is that on stream?
Well, this was on stream as well. Yeah, I was live when I made this video.
Babies look like aliens.
This is in the actual delivery room. So.
That is. So he speaks, he walks.
He started walking before he could even crawl. So at 8 months, and it was on stream, he started walking on stream. He had like the Twitch, thing on. There's like a Twitch merch, right? That he got as a gift from a friend of mine. And then he started walking out of nowhere. But
damn, he caught it on camera.
Yeah. Caught the first. There's a lot of. He said his first fuck on camera, his first shit on camera. I'm not joking. Yeah. But he's gonna learn bad words anyway. I don't say like racist words, obviously, but otherwise he'd be saying it. But I say curse words in front of him. But he goes to school. It's like a school nursery hybrid. It's what do you call it, like preparatory? For like all the kids that go there are like rich kids, but it's right down the street, so it's easy. So he's a smart kid, but. Right now he's in his like wild phase.
Yeah.
Mama ga ii no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He'll come back to you.
No, well he says, どっちが好きなの? Mama to daddy, どっちがいいの? And then he says, Mama to daddy.
So cute.
Yeah. Or he'll call me George, or he'll call me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My wife's name's Ayako. He'll call her Aya.
What?
Right. It's strange. Because he's learning English at the same time, right? So I think he's trying to balance it out.
Yeah.
But it's fun. I highly recommend it.
No, I definitely want kids. Wow.
Yeah, we're trying for number 2 right now. Yeah. So my wife goes in for IVF every 48 days, and then she just
Kevin Zero says Ray didn't know his name is George.
Hopefully again. But we keep trying, right? Even Gene took a couple of years to get going, so I don't expect it to happen immediately.
It was good to catch up though.
Yeah, likewise. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Wow.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, is it George
Be
or
safe,
HOR?
okay.
Hey. Kevin Zirin says China #1.
Wow, that's a blast from the past. I haven't seen her in a minute.
Song _and_win says, damn, she fine. Exodian
That's
Crown
probably why
says,
she
what's her at the
doesn't
low key?
She doesn't do any them lotuses looked up. She's not doing any socials.
Sofa _sitter says, you have some nice friends.
Yeah.
Song _and_win says,
Yeah,
who is
she's
tall?
probably like 5'10", I think. Maybe well, she had some stilettos on. Maybe she's 5'9", 5'10". She
Exodian
seemed
Crown
really
says,
tall.
does your IQOS sig have nicotine?
Yeah. She was asking me about the geek bar. No, he says George.
11 says, how old was she?
Dude, this is not my place to say that kind of shit. Everyone did stop streaming. No, I don't know about everyone. That's a blanket statement. There's some people that do it, but I can only think of like me and Rob that still stream regularly.
Is it okay to smoke it indoors there?
We have a cigarette filter in every single one of the rooms, but you didn't know my name is George?
Exodian Crown says, at round on 11 she not gonna let you hit pal. Song _and_win says, I'm assuming that she's half Japanese from the US.
I actually don't know.
Kevin Zirin says, I thought your name was Cashmeow.
No, it's fucking George Hugo Yamashita Brown. That's my name. George Victor Hugo Yamashita Brown.
Kevin Zirin says, damn white AF. Reviatin says, Cash, you totally need to do a stream again with Kenta, but on the passenger seat when going sideways.
Who's
Infinite
Kenta?
Skyline 86
Oh.
says, George of the Tokyo Jungle. Maiken _Moira says, Mr. Brown, Honotu.
Yeah, my American side is brown. Yeah. Huh.
Reviatin says, Ken Chan. Exodian Crown says, so many Japanese gangsters walking past you.
Negus.
Lamonica says, if you have time, can you check out the song Discord yet? TY.
Oh yeah. I have time. If it's paid for, Cap. Yeah, let me take a look. Hold on.
Reviatin says, Negus, Black King.
Ethiopian. I don't think Negus is a. It means Black King. I think it's a word to denote the Ethiopian king. Dude, just chilling here, you meet a lot of people.
Song _and_win says, Brown doesn't sound like a common Jewish name though. Does it change from something
Broninsky.
else? Infinite Skyline 86 says, the people you run into at 5 a.m. Reviatin says, you right. Exodian Crown says, what's up my Negus aka Ethiopian King.
I knew this was gonna go that way.
Maiken _Moira says, Negus in Paris.
Stop it.
Song _and_win says, Braninsky.
Here, I'll show you the video. It's from this.
Reviaden says, what's up, my niggas?
Stop it.
Negus.
Discord.
Ethiopian to Amharic.
Exodian Crown says, hello, my fellow Ethiopian kings, or should I say my
A
niggas?
king. It's used as a title of
Reviaden
the
says that
sovereign of
Exodian Crown
Ethiopia.
is the forbidden one.
Negus.
Maki_Mock says, Mr. Brown was in Reservoir Dogs.
The Negus ruled Ethiopia until the coup of 1974.
Negus. Could you repeat the definition?
A king. It's used as a title of the
Exodian Crown
sovereign
says they knew what they
of
were doing.
Negus.
Song_and_win says lol. 2_Brew says poor kid.
Dude, he thought he was gonna get canceled.
Negus. And
Dude, look at his face.
loudly for the judges. Negus. One more time. Negus.
Negus.
Poor kid.
Negus. Negus. Negus.
Absolutely stunned, but he'll take it. Again, when in doubt, sound it out. Spell it just like it sounds, and it pays off every once in a while.
When in doubt, sound it out. I'll have to remember that.
Oli says that smile.
Dude.
2_Brew says so shocked KEKW. Reviaden says me just Azu.
Guys on my route. Maybe should.
Infinite Skyline 86 says yo homie.
Yeah, what's up?
Billy____ says holy hell I am drunk.
You're drunk? Billy T, what it do? 2Brew. So shocked. Dude, he thought he was gonna get canceled, but he actually won everything. Oh,
Song_and_win says cancel X source on Chrome either. Need HEVC video extension.
You have to have the HEVC extension, but
Infinite
you should be able to just enable hardware acceleration on Chrome. Some of you guys, the Windows that you purchase or the computers that you purchase, the Windows is too cheap to fucking add the $1 fucking licensing fee for it. If you buy like a shitty PC or you build it, you know, and you buy like a shitty key, it might not come with it. But if you're in the US, guaranteed it should work. Unless you're using VPN. And you're VPN'd into a region where you can't use it. Where'd you put it in Discord? Yeah, but Firefox doesn't work to begin with. Chrome or Firefox, they just implemented it and there's still issues. Chrome should work right off. You got to refresh. Or you gotta go and pay $1 to the Microsoft App Store or whatever it's called. Because again, some of these companies are too cheap to pay the $1 or 99 cents.
Spy_Redo says, so your current broadcast on the main channel is HEVC?
Yeah. Most of the regions should support it. But if you have like a reasonable computer, it should already, like if you have a Windows 11 computer, it's gonna have it down. Unless it's an HP computer. Apparently they were too cheap. I think a majority of people, it just works right off the bat. Where is the music section in the Discord? Music Lounge? Is that what it is?
_Bruce says it is possible it's a Twitch issue. Another streamer was locked to 720 source for me earlier.
Is it locked to you on 720 source right now? I can check. It could be Twitch bug. Let's see. Twitch Inspector.
_Bruce says you're good, but another streamer was.
No, it's working on mine, yep.
Billy ___T says I have loved you for such a long time. Give me a reason to come see you. They'll pay for everything.
Like
_Bruce says I see 1440 for you.
Yeah, it's working. Okay, so he wants me to look at La Monka.
La Monka says yeah. Music Lounge. Song __win says same issue despite turning off my VPN. Reviadan says that Billy ___T double triple chuckle. Song __win says source is grayed out.
Is this an AI song?
Billy ___T says that Reviadan I mean, but the word is right.
This is whack.
Reviadan says is this Tito or something wrong?
I think it's an AI song that Monka made.
Ramonka says super fart is super speed in Swedish.
Yeah, I know. Kapata told, or wait, was it Kapata or someone else told me it means fart?
Reviadan says sounds like somebody sampled Rio with it.
This is from La Monka. La Monka made it.
_Bruce says that song _and when check on mobile if you can see 1440 then you will know if it's a PC issue or maybe switch server issue. SimXP says
oh yeah, true. Yeah. Try on cell. The thing you guys don't have to worry about is even if you can't watch in 1440p, you're still getting source quality at 1080, so it still should look better than 100% of other 1080p streams. This is wild, these lyrics, it's funny. made this with AI. Super far. Super far.
Japan Maddie says sucks up.
What's up, Matt?
Lamonka says I'm.
Yeah. Lamonka made this AI song.
Reviatin says Super Honda FIH. Quaint_22 says let's go. Billy ____ he says I've been with you for 2 years. Can I count on you?
Count on me for what? Super far.
Can you show what is a freestyle footballer? Yeah, freestyle. Yeah. Freestyle is possible. Yeah.
Freestyle farto. That's pretty funny. All right. So there's one more.
Song __win says we in business.
Yeah, but unless you're watching it from a bigger, like a TV or something.
Song __win says downloaded HEVC video extensions. Works now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Your PC builder was too cheap to give it to you.
I don't care about on screen. Lamonka says this one is just the music version.
Oh, it's the same. Okay. Dude, I can use this in a video. Super far. You're gonna get DMCA'd. Where's Shelly Miscavige? Dude, Matt, we ended up playing poker for like fucking 4 or 5 hours, I think. Right?
Lamonka says, do you approve?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Super far.
Japan Maddie says yup. Spy _Redo says the ending was classic. Japan Maddie says it was like 4.5.
Yeah, that's fun. I had fun.
Billy ___ T says dude I have nearly been day one through all the BS.
You've nearly been day one. Wait, what are you asking for? Or what are you asking of me? I know you've been here for a long time.
Thank you, Cashmeow.
Thank me. Why are you thinking
Japan
me?
Maddie says me too.
Thanking me for what?
Japan Maddie says I am at the card room RN. Just waiting to get a table.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, La Momoka, why are you thanking me? You're the one that made the song.
Billy ___ T says I am asking for time on court if I come visit. Lamonka says because you approve. I just your pick and song. Billy ___ T says on stream.
Oh, if you came to Japan? You're asking me if you can meet. You're seriously asking me if you can meet up with me if you came to Japan? You know I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not like. Confide.
Billy ___ T says yes, my guy.
I'm not super duper streamer. Even if I had 1 million viewers, I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't even consider it sniping. Sniping has negative connotations to it. What's up, Latico?
Lamonka says I still have to ask approve on song.
Yeah, it's a good song. I think it's funny. This is good shit. Yeah. I give it 10 out of 10. It was funny. Super fart. What are you trying to get approval for, just out of curiosity, on the song? You're the one that made it.
Billy____T says, I know you don't give a fuck, but I still want to be polite. I've known you for years. I still respect you and your family.
Yeah, but dude, just come meet. I tell everyone the same shit. Oh, okay. Well, here's the deal. Billy T, if you want to come meet up with me in Japan,
I used your pick.
You must bring a geek bar. 2 geek bars. 3 if possible. If you don't smoke, bring 3. You can. I think you can bring 3 of them. It's either 2 or 3.
Spy_Redo says, why getting defensive, just go and say hi. Kevin Zirin says, what's a geek bar?
It's this.
Japan Maddie says, what if I bring 3 dab bars? Lamamonka says, cool, then you do. Song_and_win says, damn, this is nice watching in 2K. Japan_Stan says, did the police catch the guy that set a fire in the middle of Shibuya Crossing? 2_Blue says, you can't buy vapes in Japan.
You can, but you can't get these geek bars.
Japan Maddie says, KEKW.
Someone set a fucking fire in the middle of the... When? Like, if you really, really want to be polite, you'd bring me one of these, or a couple of these.
Kevin Zirin says, where do you buy?
Well, people bring them to me. This time Kikito brought me 2.
Japan Maddie says, some YTER named Eric Kahn brought like 3 wax pens into Tokyo and got fatted.
Wow. Faded than a hoe, huh?
Spy_Redo says.
Spyredo, it comes up as asterisks. I can't...
Billy____T says, what do you want from Australia?
Geek bar? I don't know, the flavored... I don't even think you can get flavored vapes from Australia. Nothing. Just come chill. I don't think you can get them in Australia.
Billy___T says, shut the fuck up. I will buy whatever. I have loved you for years. Just relax, my guy. Song_and_win says, so they are permanently closing the Pokemon store.
Can you put it in Discord?
Spy_Redo says it's the footage of the incident.
Put it in Discord and I'll show it on stream.
Stan says on X there is video of it around 7 hours ago. Japan Maddie says geek bars are like almost 40 in Cali now.
So?
Spy_Redo says sure.
Pump it in Discord. Please.
Billy___T says I am
I'm telling Spyredo to put it
T
in.
says that sounds gay.
Someone started a fight. Whereabouts? I gotta throw the filter on this camera pretty soon here so we get anti-reflection from the sun. I think it's time. Hold up. Put it in the Discord. I'm gonna throw that filter
Kevin
on here.
Zirin says okay, you'll bring 2 things you can suck on. _Bree says Gachibus. Leonon11 says I am a gay black fat pregnant trans woman, please DONJT hate. Spy_Redo says yes, it's there.
Okay, let me throw this filter on here real quick.
Kevin Ziering says you're qualified to be president. Japan Maddie says okay, I got called to play. Have fun home slice, have a good morning.
Take it easy.
Billy___T says fuck you Cash. I really think I am about 4 years deeps. I love you, best wishes to you and family.
Thank you. There we go.
Japan Maddie says it'll be back in a bit later. Kevin Ziering says Cash Billy T in love with you, watch out.
That's cool, man. He enjoys this stream, that's cool.
Song _and _win says at Lelnon 11 you mean you were the majority in Portland.
Super far. Yeah, it makes a difference with that 1440, no? Especially if I do something like this.
Lilmamunka says lol. Godzuki99 says hey Cash, just tuned in. What's the specific context for the title about how Japan should stop disgusting exploitative underage content?
Oh man.
What content specifically?
The lolly anime shit.
_Brew says cinema.
China Ma!
Redo says it's an amazingly crisp broadcast, like watching a video game. Billy ___ T says I missed the whole ACAHS and Andy saga. I just synced up with my guy the Cash. That's it, I am still here, bitch.
Alright, well then come say hi or whatever, whenever you want.
Kevin Ziering says is Andy that ginger kid?
Ginger kid. Alright, let me take a look at hold up Rato Shibuya incident on Facebook. Okay, hold up. So give me the one off of X. I'm not even logged into Facebook.
Billy ___ T says no, should I say hi? I love yo, I am day one bitch, so chill out, I love you. Spy _Redo says so you were the first in Japan to Twitch broadcast at 1440p, you're the first in the world. I missed that stream. CPT Info says under 14. Billy ___ T says, I hope a failure as well.
I'm pretty certain I'm the first one in the world, at the very minimum Japan, to do a live stream that has higher than YouTube quality. Okay, Shibuya fire incident. Just search it, fuck it.
CPT Info says booba.
Shibuya fire today. Oh my god, a man scattered kerosene and set it alight. Was this a Japanese guy? What the fuck?
CPT Info says booba clap.
That scramble? Oh my god.
2_Bruce says S-Band was testing 1440 IRL a few months ago.
Yeah, but I'm doing 4K under
2_Bruce says but never seen it in Japan.
What the fuck? In the middle of the road?
CPT Info says S-Band. Spy _Redo says is it the masked guy running behind the bus on the footage? Japan _Stan says I tagged you on X with the video.
Wow, I don't know if that's anything crazy, but I guess that's crazy. What the fuck?
2_Bruce says WTF.
Just a kerosene fire in the middle of the road. It makes no sense. That's fucking wild. Who did this? A man poured...
CPT Info says 2_Brew booba. やってんのマジで。え Billy underscore 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 T says shut up. No one cares if you were the first. They do care if you were the best quality, but no quality doesn't equal interest. So I need high quality IFF. The video is low interest. Spy underscore Reddit says yeah that's it.
Crazy, man.
ちょっと待って何やってんのマジで。
Why? Why did he do this? Billy T, because
Billy underscore 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 T says do you get it thou? Billy underscore 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 T says.
Billy T.
Billy underscore underscore says cash.
Because I don't care if people care or not. I enjoy the tech side of things. So naturally, my interests, or my hobbies, the tech side of things, will allow you guys to be privy to having incredibly high quality imagery. Whether you care about it or not, or
Billy
I don't have the biggest stream.
Underscore T says you have the best quality but the lowest content. Billy underscore underscore
See,
underscore T
that
says I
doesn't
know
matter
baby.
to me, yeah. It's a vlog.
Billy underscore 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 T says I agree. Kevin Ziering says at Cashmeow, so this is going to your servers first right before to Twitch.
It goes to a back-end server before it goes to Twitch, correct? Yeah.
2 underscore Bruce says what kind of bitrate are you sending? Billy underscore 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 T says I've already followed you for that reason.
I think cumulative it's 20...
Kevin Ziering says how latency so low on 4 grams.
2000, but that's because I'm sending all the renditions. I mean, Billy T, if I went around and started harassing people, that would be good content, but I don't do that.
Billy underscore 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 T says I've got ads, so don't spew at me. Billy underscore 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 T says
While he has
review.
ads, what is up with this fool
Your
tonight?
mom says right.
Like, if I really wanted to boost viewership, I'd just go around and harass a bunch of people instantly. Like, it'd be easy as fuck. Or like go and stream snipe everyone. While this guy's on BRB screen or on ads, dude, what is wrong with him right now? Because I don't mind people coming and meeting up with me, but if they're gonna fucking act like this around me, I don't know.
Kevin Ziering says so you don't send everything to your servers.
Of course I do.
Kevin Ziering says how so fast. Billy underscore 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 T says I am back.
Billy T, are you drunk right now?
Kevin Ziering says yeah he drunk. Kevin Ziering says you can tell.
I don't fucking know.
Billy
I'm asking
underscore
him.
underscore underscore T says yes. Kevin Ziering says drunk man love. 2 underscore Bruce says hell yeah brother.
I suppose that's fine.
2 underscore Bruce says beer time.
I'm Billy T. I stream on other platforms like YouTube and Kick. Go watch over there. Don't bitch to me about the fucking ads. I literally...
underscore T says and then.
I literally multi-stream on these other platforms so people can't bitch about the ads. Just go and follow on the other platforms. I mean, it helps if you want to keep a tab open on me for Twitch. But, again, I every time you get fucking ads...
Kevin Ziering says just do Twitch Prime sub. Kevin Ziering
yeah, but
says
he might not be able
Bill
to afford
says
it.
drunk people coming to her stream for rehab. Billy underscore 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 T says dude it wasn't a bitch. Billy underscore 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 T says it was a note.
Huh?
Standard Siren says Billy relax. Right now Billy.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is I can't... Like, if you're having a conversation with me and you want to have a conversation, whether you're drunk or not, every time you get an ad, you could literally be pop out chat off of Twitch, be in the Twitch chat and watch on Kick or whatever, or watch on YouTube. There's no fucking ads. I literally have those running so you get no ads. But I mean, this is the stream where you get the highest quality. up to you, but I don't want to hear about the ad shit. I literally have it so you can circumvent them.
Billy ____T says we were talking. I just said, if you were replying that I had an ad.
Oh.
Billy ____T says that was all.
I'm just explaining to you that if you get an ad, I don't need to hear about it because there's other platforms I'm streaming out there. There's no ads, and I read those chats as well.
Spy _Redo says that are 3 to 4 difficult ways to circumvent them win.
Yeah, I mean, like literally streaming on multi-platform where there's no ads. It shouldn't be an issue. Here, just go and follow
Spy
socials.
_Redo says different, I mean. Billy ___T says, no dude, I didn't complain. I just mentioned it if you were replying.
No, I'm saying, so you don't even have to mention it.
He says that's all. Billy ___T says I don't care about ads. Olobi says I want my answers in 1440p.
Well, there you have it. It's ribbed for your pleasure. Japanese people that dress like they're gangster homies.
Olobi says damn straight.
Do you think that Japanese people, if they're gangster rapping, they're rapping about growing up in a...
Spy _Redo says if you want the ads to run to support the streamer open more than one Twitch window, they don't show at the same time. Billy ___T says how the fuck did I get the main combo lol, I come by once per month.
No, that's cool and all, but you're fucking drunk and you're hijacking chat drunk as fuck.
Two _Bruce says straight out of Shibuya. Billy ___T says okay.
We were trying to help you
Billy
so you don't have to run into ads.
___T says peace out. McDrew 421 says at Billy ___T see ya in May then.
Nah, it's gonna be like July.
Standard Siren says there's a lot of people who dress like that in Osaka also. American hip hop idolers. I don't really understand it.
Urban hip hop
Standard
dialect.
Siren says Kapoy or something. Spy _Redo says control yourself.
No.
Being drunk is not an excuse.
Fine. It's fine if people are drunk, but we were like trying to help him. He thinks that we're, I don't know, can't do anything with it. Control yourself. It's the urban hip hop dialect. Oh, did you guys watch the Artemis launch?
Sofa _Sitter says is there a gangster dialect in Japanese?
Yeah, it's kind of fused with Osaka then, yeah. Osaka dialect. That's effectively the same as...
Standard Siren says yes. Vilma Meme says yes. Standard Siren says was very cool. 2 _Brew says I fell asleep waiting.
I mean, these things take time.
2 _Brew says but saw flips.
I think it's dope that we're going back to the... Now it's properly radiation hardened.
Spy _Redo says we did but we never saw the round earth. The block the footage so more evidence that it's flat. Standard Siren says the camera work was kind of shit though.
I made a comment saying that...
McDrew 421 says there was a cool video of people seeing the launch from a commercial plane.
Ooh, that's dope.
Standard Siren says they missed the booster separation and also didn't show the astronauts.
They missed the booster separation. Wait, what do you mean they missed the booster separation?
Bill Memneme says some people in airplane took a video of its launch. You can find it in YouTube. 2 _Brew says I did see the plane did.
So they're going to be further away from Earth than any other, just based on the timing of the launch, right? They're not quite in lunar oh wait, no, they're in their lunar injection trajectory, right? And then maybe in like 48 hours, the gravity of the moon will start pulling the craft in. Orbital velocity of Earth is like 17,500 miles an hour, and then for the moon it's like 6,800, I think.
Kevin Zerun says I wasn't that impressed. Taking what, like 54 years to just make a trip around the moon is pretty sad.
Well, now there's a reasonable, there's a reason why,
2_Bruce says when do they harvest the cheese?
Talking back and forth, and it's an impressive feat. There was no reason for them to go back. Material science hadn't caught up, so they weren't gonna really be able to drill shit out of the ground, right? Now that material science has caught up, they can go and actually, but they're going for the South Pole, right? When they actually land on the surface.
Like a treble clef.
The treble clef.
Bill Meme says they are preparing for a moon colony and maybe some robotic mining in moon.
Yeah, so
2_Bruce says, did they fix the toilet? Anyone know?
They had an issue with the toilet? So there's 4 astronauts on there, correct? This time around.
_Bruce says yes, KEKW.
There's 1 chick, 3 guys. So they're just circumnavigating, right?
Kevin Zerun says 3 guys, 1 chick.
3 guys, 1 chick, yeah. Sounds like a porno.
Dark Fuse says Canada will be the first astronaut ever to go to the moon.
Yeah, there's a Canadian on there.
___T says I am laying in bed. Last words, gay.
Yeah.
Spy_Redo says so they're going to build a base on the moon.
Yeah, from my understanding, they're kind of in this new Cold War-esque space race at the southern point of the moon, like the southern tip of the moon, where the light from the sun never hits certain parts of the craters, right? So they can get pristine samples of whatever has landed there, whether it be water.
Kevin Zerun says China was their first.
No, I mean like they want to get people on there.
Kevin Zerun says China #1.
Yeah, they're all aiming for that. I forgot what the actual name of the crater is, though. If you guys can enlighten me.
Billy ___T says, but are they going to the dark side?
It's not.
Spy
There's no such
_Redo
thing
says
as
like the South Pole of the moon, since they can't get Greenland.
But it's dark in perpetuity where they're going to. Correct. So there's a lot of interest there. Right?
Bill Meme says it's Spy_Redo.
The idea behind going to a crater that's always in perpetual darkness means that if there's some kind of water ice that comes in from a comet, it'll be preserved. Hello. So it'll be preserved, and then I guess we'll be able to sample it. Sounds like when people say the dark side of the moon, it's not really a dark side of the moon. You get what I'm saying? 99.9% of the moon is going to get some form of sunlight at one point or another in its lunar cycle. The moon's tidally locked, correct, with the Earth. Nobody understands the Van Allen belt, too much radiation, nobody has gone to the moon and everything. So the deal with the Van Allen belt is what you have to realize with the heat and the radiation of the Van Allen belt is one, it's navigable. And and two, because there's not a tremendous amount of particles in space, there's not a lot of molecules floating around in space, that heat won't transfer, even if you have a really thin sheet of aluminum that's protecting you from space. Just because the Van Allen belts are at 50,000 degrees doesn't mean that it's going to transfer that heat onto the craft effectively, right? Because there's no medium for that heat to transmit through. So a lot of people think that because it's hot as fuck or it's cold as fuck, you can't do certain things. But the Van Allen belts are navigable. Billy T is above your. If you study just very simple thermodynamics, you would understand. You need to send satellites into a black hole. And it's not called, it's called tidally locked. So basically it's always showing it's the same side to Earth. When we look at the moon from Earth, it's constantly showing the same side. So as the Earth is rotating, the moon's also rotating. So it's doing one of these things, right? So it's always going to show it's the same side as it orbits around Earth. And it's a slightly elliptical orbit, so that's why they're making a big deal out of astronauts have never been further away from Earth, or will never have been as far as they will be at the point of apogee on this current trip. Yeah, it's tidally locked with Earth, meaning it's showing the same side to us at all times. Because it's the land of the rising China. We don't get much sun in Scotland, so this is the dark side of the earth that we're. Billy, to go to sleep, man. Hello. No, kinda.
配信してますよね。
はい。英語です。
何ですかフォーマットは。
ツイッチとキックと YouTube。
おお、同時やってるんですか。
そうですね、同時。
すげえ。
いや、そんな大したことないです。もうサーバー設定してで飛ばすだけ。
それはわかるんですけど。
別に日本人も見てるので日本語で配信するよ多分日本人入ってるんですよ。なんで今混んでるのかって。
仕事ではないでしょ。
仕事帰りないと。
酒帰りだよ、酒帰り。
So he's saying that everyone just drank, they're on their way home. Saturday morning.
Fucking drinking.
Yeah. Tell him about my source bit rate. これ映っても大丈夫ですか？
全然いいですよ。僕一応多分知ってる人は知ってるんで。
生配信者。
配信者というか
YouTube。
昔映ったことがあるっすね。誰だっけな。富士でやらかした YouTuber。 富士の下映しちゃった YouTuber ローガンポールね。
ああ、はいはいはいはいはいはい。
ローガンポールに出た人間。
Oh, he said he was in a video where when Logan Paul went to Aokigahara and then showed the dead body. 本当に？い
や、そこで2人で一緒にラーメン食ってゲロ吐いてバンスーって
これって見れるんですか？調べたら。
わかんないですね。僕調べれば出ますよ。ローガンポールじゃわかんないけど。ローガンポール、キム・ジョンイルで検索できるんだよ。わかんないけど。韓国か北朝鮮で検索できるんですよ。多分。
ちょっとこれ？
それはあれ富士のやつです。富士山でローガンポールが
この時に一緒にいたってこと？
いや、その前ですね。その前に全然渋谷にでベロベロの状態で撮ったんですよ。で、それで下へ移しちゃって炎上したっていう。僕らはローガンポールと一緒にガールズバーに行ってひたすら女の子をナンパするってバカみたいなことをやり続けて、で、なんか北の将軍みたいみたいなコメントが流れて、でみんなでバウンスーとか言ってふざけてやったっていう。それだけのなんかその時にその女の子のインスタが一気に10万フォローぐらいまでいったんですよ。すげえ跳ねて、迷惑って言われて、僕そこのガールズバー出禁になったんですよ。
なるほどね。でも一応楽しかった経験上は。それとも面倒くさかった？
反響は大きかったっすね。
ですよね。
学校とかでいろいろ言われた。当時まだ TikTok がね、バインの時代だったんで、バインでちょっといろいろありました。
なるほどね。
バインの時代でした。
大変でしたね。お疲れ様です。So he was with Logan Paul when he did the whole.
さっきの
That's wild. これからお家？い
や今ねクラブ行ってたんですよ。ベロベロで。で友達がまあなんやかんや。友達がワンナイトしてしまって、で僕のカードを友達が使っちゃったんですよ。分かった人は僕がカード金ないんだろうってカード使ったんですよ。その結果僕帰れないっていうクレジットカードをチャージして電車で帰りたいんですけど、そうだから暇なんですよ。暇なんでキャバクラがガールズバー巡りをしようかって思ってたんですけど、渋谷の治安があまりにも悪すぎて。
渋谷の治安が悪い？自分渋谷住んでるんですけど全然治安悪くないですよ。ここら辺はそうだけど、
この時間帯のここの治安が悪すぎて、
まあ間違いないです。
でそこから逆にどこ行こうかな、この時間これやってないじゃないですか、サービスとして。でもう何をして友達を待とうかなと思って、最悪なんか吉野家があって、吉野家で毎回飯食いながら待ってたんですけど吉野家潰れちゃったからないから。潰れたっていうか閉鎖閉鎖なんかもう建物が古いんですよね、それね。そうだから
多分組み立てるんですよ。建て替えるだけでしょ。
潰せなくて、でなんか片っ端から知ってるガールズバーの方に電話したんですよ。誰も出なくて誰も出なくて、どうしよう。
この時間帯だったらもう歌舞伎町ぐらいしかないんじゃないですか。
いや、そうなんだよ。歌舞伎町行ったら普通に行っちゃうんで楽しんじゃうんで。
なるほどね。
せっかくボーナス出て、ボーナスっていうか会社売ったんですよ。会社売って今4億ちょいぐらいあるんですよ。4ミリオンぐらい。4億ぐらい金持ってて、これを使おうかなみたいな。
なるほどね。
思ったんですけど、僕多分ググれば出てくるんですよ、有名人の人。
本当？
僕ちなみにググれば出てくるんです。僕今ググればスマートの知ってるの外国人だったら何ググればいいんだろう。スカーレットでグロは出てくるっすね。映画のスカーレット。僕普通に中山って言うんですよ。まあいいや。
ここ書き込んじゃっていいですか？
いいですか？中山っていう。酔っ払いすぎて名前が動けない。 僕ライターを書いて多分知ってる人たちで記事書いてるの。パティシナギスカーレットの記事書いてて、エンタメ見たことある人あるんじゃないかな。僕炎上したんですよこれ。
なるほどね。
知ってる人は知ってる記事を。
はい、これ兄さんの講座が
知ってる人は知ってる記事を書いて、炎上系なんだライター。
はい。で会社売っても一応自分と似たような感じで。
マジですか？
じゃあ2016年あたり。
まあそうですね、始めてで5年、まあそうですね、5年経って売ってみたいな。でキャッシュが5億ぐらいあって、まあ1億は税金取られていろいろね。
1億だ、キャピタルゲインズ。
キャピタル、そんぐらいで、まあ残り2、3億ぐらい自由に使える金があるんです。それを今日ちょっと使って遊ぼうかなみたいな。
なるほどね。
でも競馬が趣味で。
もう一応今時ってさ3、4億円ぐらいあってもなんかやっぱインフレでさ大したことないし、昔と比べてだから半分以上はもう溜め込んで銀行に突っ込んだ方がいいと、海外の銀行に突っ込んどいて、それで利子を得た方がいいと。
不動産投資するか銀行に突っ込むかじゃないですか。
不動産投資もそれで大変だから、アメリカの海外の銀行に突っ込んで利子それで生活していけばいいんじゃないですか。
まあ1000万ぐらいつくんだったらやるっすけど。
そうつく 5% から 8% ぐらい。
それだったら稼いだ方が早い。
稼いだ方が早いかもしれないけど、1億4億あればその2億を銀行に取り突っ込んで利子で生活できるようにしといて、バックアップね。
でもなんですよ、一応、株式と、株の運用と、あと、不動産投資をやっていて、で海外は、あれなんですよ。
日本の銀行で利子つかない。
それは全然知ってて
1、2% とか。
一応その VC に、一応出資はしてるんですよ、海外は。それは出してはいるんですけど、それぐらいで、海外同士もその VC に金あげてるぐらいですか。それぐらいしかやってない。
結局 VC に金あげてもエンジェルとして投資されてるって感じだから、あんま入ってこないよ。やっぱ10億単位じゃないとあんま入んないですよね。自分もやってるからなんですけど、だからこうやってフラフラ配信できるんですけど。
どんぐらいですかね。でもいい感じですよ。だって僕
それで生活できるんであればいいと思うんだけど、今後めちゃくちゃ金使いまくりたいんであれば、やっぱもっと稼がないといけないっていうのは分かります、ね。だ
から今ちょっとナスダック上場を目指してタイミーの社長の小川君っていうことを一緒に
まず己を知るっていうのが重要ですね。いっぱい遊んでいっぱい稼いでね。
そうなんですかね。
愛する仕事をするべき。愛する仕事って仕事にならんじゃん。ただ楽しんでなんか好きなことをするっていうのが一番重要だ。
それ言うと僕やっぱ夜の世界は楽しいですね。
夜の世界に投資するべきだと思う。
やってます。一応コンカフェをコンカフェを北千住にコンカフェを
そこで配信できるようになったらもう宣伝させていただきたいです。
一応できなくはないですけど、一人だけ NG がいるんですけど。
なるほどね。
一人だけゴリゴリタレントがいるんでちょっとあれなんですけど、それ以外にあれば全然。
インスタとかってやってます？
僕でもインスタマジでプライベートアカウントです。ガチのゴリゴリガチのプライベートアカウント。
もうあんまやってない。
割れちゃったから
大変ですよね。
いやマジびっくりして、酒飲んだら割れてて、この時間でも頑張ってナンパ師が
こっから半っていうのね。
いけるんですか？成功事例を知りたい。
いや、今の時間帯はもう無理
ですよね。
もう逆に
3時ぐらいは酔っ払ったらワンチャンありそうですけど、
30時ぐらいは多分いけると思うけど、もう日が出るともうアウトです。
そうです。この登録どうすればいいか。インスタプラス投稿このアカウントプライバシー QR どうやって出すんでしたっけ？
自分もあんま詳しくなくって。
いやなんかね、あれなんですよ、インスタの、これか、プロフィールをしたらこれじゃない？これだ。来ました。これだ。これを見とっていただければ。バレてるから消えるか分かんないですけど。
自分一応山下ジョージと申します。
一応山下ジョージさん。
そう。経済の世界では多分聞いたことある。
なんか僕ちょっと聞いたことある。
日本とアメリカ人のハーフで一応日本国籍を選んだ。
テレビ出てる人？
テレビに数回出たことあります。
東京 MX で出てません？
では東京 MX。TBS じゃない、昔フジテレビとか出てる。フジテレビと NHK。
フジテレビのあれだ、日曜日
なんかドンキで金品とか何回か出たことがありますけど、金に関してもそうした2010年とか何回か出たことがあるんですけど。
金投資ですか？
はい。
だ
からその時
インゴットがどこのコーナーみたいな。
クリミア半島で戦略されて、そこで金がすごく上がったじゃないですか。
14年とかですか
？2014年。その時によく
見たことある。
絶対見たことあると思う。
そうっすよね。
今も適当に生配信してるだけで。
いやかっこいいっすね。どうやってそこまでなれるんですか？
いやもうラッキーでした。
もうシンプルな。僕あれなんですよ。アベマは呼ばれるんですけど、アベマ絶対出ないって決めてるんで。メディア出演
アベマ聞いたことある。あんま見てないです。
そうですか。メディア、僕一応これでもあれなんですよ。会社400億まで売り上げいってて、で、この前バイク車が5億ちょいぐらいだったんで。
パートナーと一緒に分けて。
そうですね。割と多分ちょっと担当してる。でも今は僕クズなんで。
いや別に人間は人間でそのままで言うと思います。
あるだよ。僕競馬が好きすぎて、馬にハマりまして。
競馬にハマるんだったら馬に投資するとかね。
そうです。今競馬の馬主という形で一応やってこうそのお金を使おうかなと思ったんですけど、やっぱ男として1億は使ってみたいなっていう夢がありました。
でもそれ達成してるわけじゃないですか。
そうですね。結婚がマジ難しくなりましたね。
結婚
ができないというかむずいな。
もう自分17年結婚してるので17年楽しいですよ。
難しいですね今の時代。
そこまでなんか深く考えるもんじゃないと思う。なんかもうただやるだけ。で
きないですか？
できる絶対できると思う。
だって結婚したらお金だって浮かれた財産分取られちゃうじゃないですか。離婚のことを考えると結婚できないですか？
離婚考えない方がいいです。今を生きる。
ってなったら不動スキッズが早くて。
それいちいちなんかちびちびさ、なんかこう離婚のことばっか考えてるとなんかネガティブにこう寄っちゃうじゃないですか。
そうです。
だからそれ考えずにもう愛する人って言ってもあれなんですけど。
僕は何でしょう、カトリックなんですよ。僕キリシタンで。ゴリゴリのカトリックで。今ねトランプの福音派とか僕はイエズスゴリゴリの宗教なんですけど、宗教で。
それはいいことだと思う。
いやだからあれなんですよ、離婚が考えづらい。今の現代価値観と自分のその宗教観がずれてる。
確かに。
それで金持ってしまったんで、それどうしよう。現代がずれてるし、それを言い訳にするのも気持ち悪いんですけど、なかなか難しいな。一応婚約まで行ったんです。婚約まで。
はい。
なんですけど、婚約破棄して一回。冷静に考え直して、いろいろあったんです。
なんか今後何が起きるとか考えちゃうとやっぱもう相打ちになっちゃうから今を生きるべきだと。もちろんいろいろ投資しといて、何かあったためにお金を貯めといて、
競馬の方に
競馬は競馬で楽しいかもしれないけど
競馬の方に行ってしまって、一応競馬勝ってまして、
それはそれで
プラスにありがたいことに、 フォーエバーヤングのおかげでプラスになりました。
でまあそれちょっとだけ頑張ってればもう余裕じゃないですか。誰かいい人見つけてお互い支え合っていける人生を歩んでいく。
行きたいんですよ。
何？
仕事に行きたくて。
仕事に行きたいっていうのはもう仕事してきたわけじゃないですか。
いやいや足りないです。仕事したい。
要するにまたなんか会社建てて、
外国人の部下は持たなかったんですよ。
はい。
でクラブとか結構行って割と外国人、取引先相手も外国人結構多い。
はい。じゃあ外国行くべきなんですか。
いやそうなんです。なんですけどそしたら結婚できないじゃないですか。
結婚はもう普通、自分も絶対結婚しない主義だったのにもう17年間結婚してるんですけど、で子供もいるし。
海外行ったんですから結婚しいですではね、国籍が違ったりとか、そもそもね、もし同じね故郷だったら海外に奥さんを来てって言わなきゃいけない。なかなかそれってイエス取れない。
でもちょっと余裕があるからそこはまあ試行錯誤。
僕それ思ったんですよ。思ったのがドバイに
ドバイはディズニーランドみたいだからよした方がいいと思う。
ドバイか UAE に行こうかなって。
いやそれね借金しちゃいけないんですよ。
まあ
借金のレバレッジができないんですよドバイ。エミレーツはね。
やばいあれ動いてる。止まるかあれやばい。止まるかな。止まった。
まあ大丈夫でしょう。
大丈夫です。
でもドバイは借金のレバレッジができないから一旦100億とか1兆とかそこまで富裕層になれれば住むのには素晴らしいけど引退にはいいんですよ。ただレバレッジ系でドバイとかアブダビ行くんであればよくなる。
なるほ
ど。もう本当ディズニーランドバカ金持ちじゃないとあんま楽しくないって。でちょっとでも借金するとほらイスラム宗教だから、
まあそうですよね。
借金はもう逮捕されちゃうからスーパーカーとか置いてってもう帰っちゃう人が多いんですよ。よく聞くでしょスーパーカーってなんで砂漠のど真ん中にフェラーリとかいろいろ置いてあるのか。それって借金した人がそのまま置いてって逃げただけなんですよ。全部置いてってそこまでのキャピタルがあるんだったらどうでもいい。帰っちゃう。だからあんまおすすめできない。
We're talking about the Emirates and how it's like Disneyland now, so.
英語すごい流暢っすね。
でも一応
まあ
しかない。
かっこいいなと思って。
大したことないですよ。日本住んでる以上やっぱ日本語喋れないといけないわけじゃないですか。
まあそうですね。アメリカいる以上アメリカ英語喋れなきゃいけない。
アメリカでも家庭内は最初日本語から始めてで英語。
奥さん外国人？
いや日本人、広島出身の日本人です。で息子さんは 75% 日本人のクォーターアメリカ人。自分ハーフなので、そう妻の方が100% 日本人なので、でも生まれつきも多国籍なんですよね。日本とアメリカで。日本の場合は多国籍持っちゃいけないわけじゃないですか。
まあそうですね。
だから
二重国籍禁止なんで。
そう二重国籍ダメだからアメリカの方を発揮してアメリカ生まれだからいつでも取り返せると思って日本の方に選んでたんです。まあ正直日本の方が絶対楽っていうよりも安全だから日本の方がいいと思ってるんですけど、ただ相続
そうですよね。
半分取られるとかね。半分以上でしょ。55% ぐらい取られるでしょ。
僕もだから実際相続して結構な4000万ぐらい、これ言っていいのかな。4000万ちょいぐらいなんですけど、本当は多分2億ちょいぐらいあったんですけど、2人で分け合って税金いろいろ聞いて4000万、だいぶ減ったなっていう。
いや分かる。そのためにアメリカに帰れるようにしといた方がいいのかなっていう。子供のためにね。自分はもう全部払ってるので大丈夫なんですけど。 それをちゃんと考えといて、半分取られるからね。子供に渡したいんであれば絶対投資してからこう渡さないと 55% 取られるじゃん。だから例えの話だけど10億円あるじゃん。でそのままリキッドで子供に渡そうと思うじゃん。55% 以上取られるから。
だからあれ僕親族で中山美穂親族で亡くなったんですけど、はい、で今息子さんが相続を多くしてまあ1億あったんですけど相続を多くした
放棄がいい場合が多いと思います。
いやそうなんですよ。それがあって実際なんかそれも一言じゃないなって自分もね実際祖母がそうなって、まあめちゃくちゃ少なかったって、まあ、
ほとんど相続放棄してるんじゃん。だからいっぱい空き家ができてる。
いやそうですよね。本当は税金高いなっていうのはすごい思って、まあでもこれはそれで正しい気もするんですけど、別になんかね相続したとてみたいな。結局その金って多分遊びに使うか投資に使うかしかなくて、あんまり自分のための思っての金ではないか
な。まああるいは家族にね流し込んであげるとか。
婚約破棄した相手の慰謝料に払いました。
まあでもそういう慰謝料とかあんま考えない方がいい。あるいは外国で結婚してでちゃんと
海外って慰謝料ないんですよね。
あるよ。
いや要は日本みたいにそのなんていうんですか明確的なその要はないじゃないですか。要は裁判の結果で慰謝料が付与される。
はいはいはい。
でも決まってるじゃないですか。何に対して慰謝料がどれぐらいっていう。海外ってその要は
そうだね裁判で争って
金額が決まるじゃないですか。それがなんかすごい変。これ外国の人に分かってほしい。これ日本って変なんですよ。
まあでも似てきてはいるとは思います。外国で結婚して外国の法律で一応外国の法律で結婚してれば、プリナプシャルアグリーメントって分かるでしょうね。要するに離婚になったとしてもお金一切渡さないっていう。だから、正真正銘な日本では厳密結婚してないっていうことになるんですけど、神の下では結婚してるっていう、ね、そういう方法もあるから、外国ではやっぱ日本と違ってその区役所に行ってさその紙をもらうじゃん。結婚一応紙もらうんですけど婚約届出してで結婚しました。その紙の方がその宗教上神の下で結婚したよりも紙より重要なんですよ。外国ではその神の下でちゃんと教会で結婚したっていうその証明書が重要なんですよ。日本と違って日本の場合はやっぱちゃんと国からもらう。ちょっと違うんですよ。なぜなら日本って結局神道しか正真正銘な宗教として認められてないからね。他の宗教認められてないんですよ。政治的にね。今にでも結局会社としてなんて言うんだろう。いろいろありますよ。いろんな宗教もあればね、いろいろと大変だと思いますけど。
日本のね、だから僕日本の宗教海外の人に言いたいですね。伝わんないじゃん日本の宗教観って海外の人に。
難しい。
八百万っていう言葉ってないですよね。
ない。
一神教っすね。
難しいと思う。
それを外国人の人に説明するのめちゃくちゃ難しくて。ニュアンスとしてもどう伝えればいいのかで、めんどくさいにとりあえず神社に連れてって神社に連れてった後にお寺に連れてくっていうダメ面白い。
そうだね、意味わかんないね。お寺も神社も行くしですね今の日。普通にさ神社でもお寺でも行きますよ。
だから教会行ってでその後にお清めすると。
そうおかしくないですか。
おかしいですよね。
なんでそうなっちゃったの？ Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
How's it going, man?
Yeah.
Hey, are you guys Twitch streamers?
No, I'm just a Twitch streamer.
Oh shit! What do you guys? What's like your content?
Oh, I'm a IRL non-touch streamer.
Damn, bro. Is it? I don't got a phone. Bro. This is good. Sorry. What a nice guy. That's pretty cool. How long you been doing it, bro?
I've been doing IRL since 2020, end of 2020.
Yeah, it's been going pretty good for you? Or?
Nah, I'm like a vlog. I stream my life.
Just in like around Tokyo?
Yeah, I live right up the street, so yeah. For the most part in Tokyo, but sometimes I'll do a trip and stuff.
Yeah, just like different areas. What's your name, bro?
My name's George.
George,
like Cashmeow on Twitch.
All right, hey, nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, likewise.
Going, right?
Take it easy, man. Is that something? No. Not Shigo. Vanilla taffy girls they don't have a choice. Yeah, tournaments. Good morning, Sandaro. I'm cutting my hair in a bit. This is supposed to. It's supposed to start raining at 10 a.m. So I'm chilling outside until it starts raining, and then we'll go back. I'm gonna cut my hair and stuff. So I'm thinking about where we should go next. We could go to Yoyogi Park. Yeah, where do you guys feel like going? No, I'm not making a bald yet until June. I won't, or late May, June. I just need to cut it because it's way too long. Look at how long this is. This is idiotically long hair. It's getting grayer. I don't have a single gray hair though. Send us out things for the 30 minutes. I'm just having a conversation. I gotta figure out where I'm going next. Because this will probably, I don't know if this is gonna be a short stream or not, but we have like 3 or 4 more hours until I gotta head back. Because again, I don't want to stream in the rain, and I want to be live as soon as the rain's up.
Sandora83 says maybe is House of Shine.
House of Shines. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I don't have a single gray hair. You want me to go to Shinjuku Gyoen?
Kevin Zirun says Harajuku. Sky underscore Redo says so maybe just a few more hours and that's it.
Yeah, I'll probably do a bit of desktop stream, so it'll be like, I don't know. I'm staying out.
Sandora83 says that are there special things in Japan with Easter?
Not really.
Kevin Zero says
So we're gonna hang out and like go in some certain areas here. Once the rain starts, then I'm gonna head back, cut my hair, and then do like hang out with Gene. Actually I want to see where they're.
Kevin Zero says Dylan crowd booming AF right now.
花金はでもね、高いよね。率高いです。それは思います。花金ので特に月末月始めは私多いな。酒だけ飲みに来る女多いっす。多いよね。多いっす。多いよね。多いっす。結構決まってない。
Sandora83 says how are the blossom is that now?
It's probably already finished, the blossoms. It's 10, 8, 9, 10, wait, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 51, 42, 46, 82. And it'll rain until 2 a.m. Yeah, that works out. Hey, sign us out. We're streaming at 60 FPS now, which I had to change all the back end bullshit and do all this stuff. But the stabilization is so much better
says
now.
some guy in TikTok in Kyoto is streaming blossoms.
That's cool.
Sonic2 says only UK and other Commonwealth countries really do Easter. Sky_Redo says that it was worth it.
Yeah, I guess. I thought that I was going to get significantly worse low light, but it's fantastic. Yeah, so look at how much smooth everything
is. I am heading to bed. It's 11:15 p.m. here in the Netherlands.
Yeah, alrighty. I'm going to be live for another several more hours. I don't know, like probably 5 or 6 more hours. Because it's supposed to dump rain pretty hard again. I don't know. There's some people that like the more cinematic look.
Video is awesome. Sonic2 says America doesn't have federal holidays for Easter.
No. So we can check out the. We can get a scooter and go to Harajuku. But I have to be somewhat.
83 says, well, have a good morning and scream and haircut. See you next time then at Cashmeow.
I'm still going to be live for a while outside. If you want to chill, it's up to you. But if you got to go to bed, take it easy.
Australia, for example, has Good Friday and Easter Sunday.
And it's an official holiday?
Kevin Zero says Gyoen. Lamamanka says okay then. Kevin Zero says show these guys in a real part.
こうやって頑張って本当主体のあ、これはもう無視です。これはもう帰れないじゃん。そうだな。携帯やらないでしょ。もう頑張りますそれは。俺でも送っても結局リクエストからしか飛ばないから多分通知いかないでしょ。でもそこまで迷惑してるわけですじゃなくて、これはこれで店に行けばいいんじゃない。店だと川越なんですよ。そこまで迷惑かけられないですよ絶対。
Sky_Redo says the UK uses Friday and Monday as holidays.
Yeah, like we're already past full bloom.
ちょっとすみます。自分でも今まで取り回れてた。なおさらやってました。なおさら死んだ方がいい。
Let's go to the Harajuku area. That sounds like
Thomas NTT says for those who have restrictions in 2K Twitch video and don't want to pay for a VPN, you can try a network like Tor. It has actual a fork or Tor called Anyone Network.
You can put that in Discord if you want to, but doesn't that add a bunch of latency?
Sky_Redo says Easter Sunday is a holiday anyway, so they move it to the next day as they always do. Sandora83 says I have a AP ointment tomorrow morning 8 a.m. and I am having a really bad cold nose and head or so full breathing laying down and sleep is hard, so we'll be awake a lot but try to get some longer sleep.
Yeah, get sleep.
NTT says 4th of Tor. Kevin Zirun says I went first week of May. Flowers were still there. Sonic2 says same for Australia Monday is a holiday.
出るの動物大好き沖縄
We went first week of May. The flowers were still there. Where? You probably confused Sakura for the plum flowers. They kind of look the same.
Kevin Zero says Gillen. Sandora83 says here in the Netherlands Monday is free 2-second Easter Day.
Yeah, but it already passed full bloom, so they're starting to already fall off the tree.
Sonic Zoo says chocolate Easter eggs, or I think America doesn't do also.
Chocolate Easter. Oh, what are they called? The chocolate Easter eggs?
421 says plum blossoms are better anyway.
I agree, because they last longer. And they have like a stronger contrast.
Standard Siren says maybe in a different city. IDK if Sakura blooms anywhere in May though.
No, so like the official was 28 to 30 for the full bloom. And then now they're starting to fall off the trees.
Kevin Zirun says beauty there's a lot of blossom still. Spy_Redo says so basically
it's not,
Sakura
it's
lasts for like 2
the
to 3
blossom
weeks.
already ended.
Spy_Redo says that's why it's so precious.
They last for about 2 weeks. And they only bloom, they do pure bloom only for a couple of days.
says that Sonic Studios has chocolate eggs. What are you talking about?
He's talking about Kinder eggs. I don't think they sell those in the US because people were choking on them. I think that's what he's talking about. The Kinder eggs specifically. I remember someone was discussing that in chat before. But yeah, they do have the Easter eggs, and you
Kevin
find
Green says they have a nice rose garden. McDrew421 says Kinder eggs. Yeah. Sonic Sui says no.
Kinder eggs, I don't think they sell in the US. These kids are fucking too stupid, they eat them. They like plastic.
Sandora83 says, and in beginning of May we have some special days too. 4th of May we have Remembrance Day off for World War II. And on the 5th of May we celebrate the freeing of our country from World War II. McDrew421 says, I had a Kinder egg last night.
No, they still sell them then. Yeah, they have them then. I thought they stopped selling them. Or maybe they stopped selling them with the toy inside. Should we go going from here? I don't mind going over to Yoyogi.
Sandora83 says Kinder egg really rough taste of that chocolate.
I'm surprised they still have religious holidays like that.
Soka_sitter says, I don't know what's going on in the background, but I think it's the start of something beautiful. McDrew421 says that Sandora83 you from Spain. Sandora83 says that McDrew421 no from the Netherlands.
いや自分の別に態度で出るのはビジネスだからだってそれはねやるしかないじゃんだってねそうですね確かに仕事ですからそれ夢を売ってるわけだから、はい、それはまあしゃあないしねモテるためにやってるわけででも相手も二次恋愛楽しみたいからやってるわけで、はい、それは まあうちには説明をしたからけど私のこと好きに対して「はい好き」って言ったら終わり色っぽい色っぽいです。うわすごい。
Yeah, let's go over to Harajuku.
ずっとやだ。
I gotta charge my shit anyways. I gotta charge my Oh man, I gotta call Aya. One second. That's the last thing.
いやほらもうほら終了しちゃってるよほら。ここだけ借ります。ああ来た今どこ来たよ。すみません一瞬電話していいですか。知らない俺の元カノでしょ。今どこリクピー一瞬電話かけちゃダメですか。やたら僕ですよ。俺これで本当に彼に友達と合流ですからマジで付け出します。いやもう本当に中山さんおもろいっすよ。マジでお金あげます。多分自分の携帯に入れてあったお金が測られてないところになります。2万ぐらい現生です。
Most of you are following after Dutch streamers in Japan. Look, Dutch streamer Relicris?
携帯決済はあれってできない。クレジットしか多分対応しないんだけど。対応してない。上限の定型数じゃないですかそれ。いやなんかね、いかに金がない状態で、はい、ラブコを使うかって考える。考えてできる。
Yeah, I have no more charge. I need to charge my shit on my pass. If I don't use the train at all, because I'm fucking using Lime and taxi only. Oh, and the bus, which doesn't charge my Passmo automatically. Oh, then what, Kepada? Who's this? あ、また今度お疲れ様です。
帰れるそうです。
帰れるそうです。
全然ありがとうございます、本当に。自分ここで待ってるんで。
あ、了解です。
全然ありがとうございます。配信頑張ってください。
あ、了解です。頑張ります。お疲れ様です。
ありがとうございます。中山さんもありがとうございます。いろいろと。
Chris is, I think he's half Greece. And then that is, wait, which streamer from the Netherlands? Sandara.
Spy_Redo says half Swedish or something.
Yeah, Chris is half Swedish, half Greek. That's Relicris though.
Sandora 83 says Serpentine play Rick.
Ah, that's right. I remember. How's he been doing?
Spy_Redo says he's in Japan now.
Who's in Japan right now? Serpent or Relicris?
Spy_Redo says Chris.
Ah, gotcha.
Sandora 83 says he is good. Kill_switch_0007 says my boy.
Kill switch, what it do?
Sandora 83 says no servants, but only is not in Japan.
He's talking about Relicris, another streamer. There's some blossoms right here. So someone lit this area on fire right here. Someone put their lure, their fishing lure.
Anker says burgers are good around the corner 3er.
Why would they fucking light this area on fire? It was right here. It happened right here.
Sandora83 says at Cashmeow, what would you recommend if I come to Japan? What's a must-see or what do I have to do?
I don't know. A lot of people gravitate towards Kyoto, but Kyoto's ghetto. Wow.
Sandora83 says I love animals really good. Kevin Zirin says it's only ghetto outside of Dion.
Don't light fucking kerosene on fire. That's wild. Someone just threw a bunch of kerosene on the ground and then lit it on fire. On heel.
Kevin Zirin says ha.
That's where it was. See, look at this. So, see, they're already starting to shed the flower petals. Oh shit, there's an N-word G-Shock.
EU_Yas says why Tokyo have no green soys.
Green soys?
Sandora83 says, well, people do weird things you don't understand. Standard Siren says, come on, you go. Kevin Zirin says at EU_yeah.
Okay, I was calling.
He's just not there. Sandora83 says, looks beautiful. Kevin Zirin says Shinjuku Yoan blows away London's Partsimo.
はい、もしもし。あ、いや、何時に出るの？9時過ぎ。9時半か9時過ぎ。オッケーオッケー。わかりました。あ、持って帰ってほしい。いいよ。助かる？何時までに？了解です。じゃあそれまでに。はい。てかさ、もうなんだっけ、パスモの方のチャージがないんだけど、どうすればいい？あ、いや、電車乗ってないからなってないらしい。しといてくれる？ここ？はい、そうそうそうそう。あ、駅でやんなきゃいけないってこと？了解です。じゃあじゃあ持って帰るね。はい、愛してるよ。はい、バイバイ。Dude, I have to ride the fucking train in order for this goddamn credit card to charge up my fucking... Ugh. Shibuya Good Manner Project. You should definitely follow the Good Manner Shibuya Good Manner Project. God damn it.
Kevin Zerun says, "Wow, when I went there, the dog had a construction wall around it, lol behind it."
I think they were trying to eat it. It's delish. That dog was Richard Gere's dog.
Kevin Zerun says, "Yes, dog delicious to Chinese."
No, to Japanese. It's a Japanese dog.
Busy Walker says, "Morning Cash."
Good morning. It's a long one.
Look how big this place is. Jesus.
Kevin Zerun says, "Teriyaki dog."
Yeah. Teriyaki.
Busy Walker says, "No scooter today."
I have to charge this fucking Passmo by going into the train station. I wrote it earlier. I wrote it down here. Like it auto charges when I go through. Right now I have no charge.
says maybe they need Good Manners project for the imports whose culture doesn't align with Japan. Juga 1G says Negus diaper uppercut.
Diaper. Diaper. Hotels.
This is an announcement from JR East. The yellow tactile blocks installed on the Florida station are essential as guides for passengers with impaired vision. Please do not block the tiles with parked bicycles or other obstructions.
Doctor engineer.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Look at that ass and titties. Ass and titties, mate. Ass. Oh, it's church. Ass and titties, mate. Ass and titties. Titties and ass. Ass on the titties. Fuck, dude, I have to. God damn it, dude, I have to take the fucking stairs.
Juga 1G says if Winkle is Einhorn and Einhorn is Winkle, who is Negus then?
Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Aya wants me to bring the stroller back from Jean's school. So I guess we'll do that next. But we can grab the scooty. I don't have to do it right away. Finkel is Einhorn.
まもなく1番線に新宿池袋方面行きが参ります。まもなくですから黄色い点字ブロックまでお下がりください。Your attention please. The train bound for Shinjuku and Ikebukuro.
That's the split where you can and can't. How tall did you think I was? 5'7"? That's pretty tall.
This is the Yamanote Line train bound for Shinjuku and Ikebukuro. The next station is Harajuku. JY19. The doors on the left side will open.
Is the stream holding up well? Like it's not blocking or anything?
The subway line and the Fukushi subway line.
Or something. It's hella tall. Really? There's no blocking. No blocks. It looks smooth.
24/7. You might have jinxed. Like this is hard to encode all this foliage.
次は代々木お出口は左側です。中央線の各駅停車千駄ヶ谷福山方面と都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 代々木 JY18. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your for the 209 local service for 千駄ヶ谷 and 四谷 and the 大江戸 subway line.
See how well it holds up once we get to the most crowded train station in the world.
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
What's two donkeys?
Neewer は新宿お出口は左側です。中央線湘南新宿ライン、大京線小田急線、京王線、地下鉄丸の内線、都営地下鉄新宿線、都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 新宿 JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your for the Jewel line, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Saisho line, the Odakyu line, the Keio line, the Marunouchi subway line, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Oedo subway line.
I think we're good though.
I regret having what kind of superpower? My firepower? No, that's what makes me me, you know? Get on a scooty and go see the flowers. Look, under construction. Under construction. Diaper uppercut. Well, today is probably going to be a short stream. Even though I say short stream, it's probably longer than a majority of people that stream full time. The other day we almost went 40 hours. Well, it was 37 hours. So round up, it's 40. Those streams are dope because people can start their day with me starting a stream, go to work, come back, see me, go to sleep, wake up, go to work. Or like watch, go to work, maybe watch while I work, come back, and then watch and then. Dude, people can stream longer than fucking 10, 12 hours if it's, you know, if they have like subathons and shit. I'm not here every day because, you know, with Gene, I have to spend time with him, so my hours definitely got cut down by about 100 hours a month. So I was streaming like 300 plus, 350 hours on some months, and then now it's like 250. Just still a lot. Once Gene's bigger, I'll get back into that. But I like spending time with him. So this weekend will be interesting, though. I mean, I already been up for 30 whatever hours. I was up for. I mean, you can look at Discord when I was already typing in there yesterday morning. No, it's just, if I'm on stream, I'm talking to you guys more often. Off stream, it's no different. It's just a bit more, you know, I can watch his stuff. It's different. It's not like I treat him any different, but I can focus on what he's doing, do arts and crafts stuff. Well, technically I can do all that stuff on stream. Maybe I will. Yeah, Thomas, I know you guys don't want to see fucking Thomas the Trank. Thomas the Trank engine. Oh yeah, Gene loves the quality of shit. You'll be a part of the itty bitty titty committee. The itty bitty titty community. Itty bitty titty committee. Itchy bitchy titchy committee. I don't know, because the trains, they like machines. You don't like machines? I like machines. I'll fuck a machine. Like, for all intents and purposes, this is sort of test stream. To see if it was possible to actually stream HVAC quality at 60 FPS. See if it's feasible. And it seems like it is. I don't know, like, I have to rewatch the VOD at some point, but it probably looks good for you guys, I think. I don't know if you guys prefer the 60 FPS. I like that cinematic 30, but I think you sacrifice too much stabilization, and people like the higher number. Like, I have the bit rate, so why not? Itty bitty titty committee. Ah! Itty bitty titty titty titty. Oh shit, free candy? That titty taffy. What's up, MT? Good morning. Titty Taffy. What happened to all the pigeons? It's cold today, so they're probably bunched up together fucking. Wait, what is that? Huh. I bake. Dude, I found the spot where the fire happened. I took a picture of it. Titty Taffy. Hold up. Who did it? Did they catch the guy? Let me post this. That's fucking crazy.
Sky_Redo says yes, the news article yet he was apprehended.
That's, I can't believe. Oh, I'm getting a scooter and we'll go see some blossoms in a moment.
Redo says text to speech bitch says sometimes when you release a bunch of snakes, a few of them are wise and cause roleplay using matchbooks.
Yes.
Mount 772 says good evening.
One second.
Cosmix 1 says D-Day.
Yeah, I can't believe you gotta open that shit up so early. But I don't know, maybe it's just me that's weird. Oh my god, Booba. Oh, Gene likes this channel. I think these are AI Boobas. Posting that, I just gotta put YouTube up. One second, almost done. Big promotion. It's uploading. This shit is crazy, so I can't understand why it happened. Why would someone take kerosene and throw... I keep saying it, but why the fuck would someone take kerosene, throw it all over the road? It's nuts.
Song_and_win says, so what percent do you think it is?
What percent is what? The kerosene versus what? I see something.
Song_and_win says Kevin's Japanese roots.
Kevin's not Japanese. He's trolling. Or unless he is, I don't fucking know.
Says it's hard to say 23 and he says 0.3%, but I get mistaken for Japanese by Japanese. Khan said it could be both.
That's cool. You post a picture in Discord or no? It's up to you. I could take a guess. By the way, be fucking honest. Do you guys prefer this higher frame rate or no? I know some people will be like, I don't give a fuck, but the stabilization should be a lot better with this. I'm just curious if you guys like this more. Yay or nay? Did I waste time doing this? I mean, you guys are watching to check in 60 FPS. This has got to be the first stream in Japan that
Song_and_win says yay.
Yay, keep it.
Sonicso says I'm watching on TV, so probably not noticeable in a 1080p TV.
No, the frame rate run up. I doubled up on frame rate. So it should be noticeable. That has
Song_and_win says I spent 99 cents to watch her shit in Source. Dedicated fan.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's damn other shit.
Kevin Zirun says send pic Discord.
Yeah, take a look at it and tell me if he looks Japanese. I personally don't give a fuck. Dandy House. Just think next security.
Uncle Rung says he does, but I'm no expert. Song_and_win says Cash. Remember people were questioning a few weeks ago if you had marketable skill sets. I can laugh at that. You could enter any Japanese company and do whatever. Kevin Ziering says at Antiglare I get it the most out of all my background.
But I don't think anyone was ever questioning whether or not I had marketable skills or not. I think I was questioning if other streamers had marketable skills.
Calbungo101 says, what does Wendy's First Kitchen mean?
Wendy's First Kitchen means China #1. Well, of course.
Calbungo101 says first one in Japan.
Yeah,
Song_and_win says it goes way beyond language level.
No,
it's about.
What I'm saying is I never questioned whether or not I had marketable skills or not. I was questioning whether or not a majority, if not all streamers, sans maybe a couple, had marketable skills to go work at a multinational corporation.
Says timing, flow, etc.
Because I don't have the ability to wake up at 9 a.m. and sleep or whatever. I don't have the ability to wake up at a certain time. I don't have that luxury, right? If I go bankrupt, I will never be able to get a job unless I go on sleeping pills or something. So they will have to acquiesce to my schedule, which means I'll be some personal contractor at best. Which works for me.
Kevin Ziering says at Cashmeow you have marketable skills. Insomniac Super Carter.
Yep.
Uve says long live anarchy. Twitch robs you with sports and rigs, sports betting, casino cards, roulette, etc. are controlled and hell is an illusion. Don't be afraid of death. Destroy food and water. Destroy the forest and the ocean. The money will come.
Oh wait. Let me read this real quick. Long live anarchy. Twitch robs you with sports and rigged, sports betting, casino cards, roulette, etc. are controlled and hell is an illusion. Don't be afraid of death. Destroy food and water. Destroy the forest and the ocean. The money will come. Help me destroy them. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Man. Just says you don't have to wake up at night. You'll be up. You just need to sleep on weekends. What you just said? I'm gonna be up for 5 days straight. I don't think I could do that. I can stay up for like 72 hours if I push really hard. I'll lose brain capacity 100%. Okay, let's go and see these Shinjuku going. Sakura trees, and then we got to take the baby stroller home to Aya because she left it I left it, and she's like, it would be really helpful if you could go grab it on the way home. Trace pattern is the degrees in software engineering. Not talking about IROFs. I don't think he does. Oh, they claim to, but I mean, like, why don't they work in that industry if they're on the verge of bankruptcy? I'm talking about the people that are doing it like full time as job only. But I think a majority of streamers just simply don't have marketable skills. I don't either, because I wouldn't be able to wake up on time to be able to go to a job anyways. Okay, he says Monday and Tuesday don't sleep. Tuesday afternoon sleep until Wednesday morning and work through Thursday, Friday will be. Yeah, maybe. That seems like something I do. It's a 52-hour cycle, which kind of puts a... I could do 72 hours if I got used to it. I just have to sleep 24 hours to stay up 72 hours. And I can't sleep a full 24 hours all the time. I can do a 24-hour sleep if I stay up for, you know, like the other day I did that 36-hour show. I was up like 12 hours after. I was up 24 plus hours before I started. That would be a reasonable benchmark. Okay, let's find. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so if we go to when I sleep 24 hours, like I'm dead tired and I have to really sleep, I'll be able to just 24 hours sleep. What the fuck? Was that caught on camera? Was there a poltergeist? Let me see which place we're going. It's 7:60 right now. The rain starts at 10. To 11, but I have to be back by 9, so we gotta be in Hatsuda. I'm sorry, we gotta be in Hatsuda by 9 so we can take the baby stroller back. I'm kind of struggling on that, but anyways, let's see. Can I go to Shinjuku National Garden from here? Dude, it's super close. Let's start.
Head northeast.
Head northeast.
Kevin Zirun says go to see the other stuff. There's a ton of stuff there. Even the Rose Garden is epic.
Dude, that shit is in the middle of the fucking park, though.
Wilson 0W says what it do.
What it do? I don't think we have enough time to get off in there and walk all the way over there. Like if I scoot close by, we
Song
can definitely
underscore
see
and
it.
underscore win says at Wilson 0W sup Will.
Yeah, this park is huge. Fuck. They got the Taiwan Pavilion close by. So if I go from here, can I walk? LiveU?
Shinjuku Gyoen National Garden may be closed by the time you arrive.
Wilson 0W says at song underscore and underscore wind hey song.
Oh, it opens at 9 a.m. Fuck. We'll know what to do. Okay, well, I guess we'll do Truffle Shuffle then. I'm cutting my hair today, so. Damn. I have to go pick up the baby stroller for Jean, take it home by 9.
Wilson 0W says oh nice.
Yeah, I gotta do the Truffle Shuffle pretty soon here. I wanted to go to the Shinjuku Gyoen. We have plenty of time, but it doesn't open until 9. But by then, I have to take the baby stroller home and stuff like that.
$0.02 says robot stroller. Wilson 0W says I see. Sonic Zoo says so the usual summer haircut.
No, I'm not shaving it yet. I need to cut it. It's like starting to get in my eyes and stuff.
Wilson 0W says my hair needs to be cut soon, but I'll give it another month.
Yeah, I need to cut my shit is all over the place. But the cool thing is because I got Jew hair and it curls up, especially since the humidity is rising, it'll curl up even more.
Spryer 19 says I remember the Full Metal Jacket days. Cosmix 1 says we can go get haircuts together.
I just cut my
says
own.
Scooter down.
Black Hawk down. Cosmix 1, what it do? Iron Yakyoku. Dude, the gas.
Song underscore and underscore win says, are you going to dye it purple again?
No, I can't. I can't do anything with the dyes until Jean
die.
stops pulling on my hair, which is, I don't know, probably another year.
Wilson 0W says at song underscore and underscore win no dye. Spryer 19 says this is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
This is my penis. There are many like it, but this one is tiny.
Song underscore and underscore win says at Spryer 19. Song underscore and underscore win says isn't that called a pistol?
No. I'll take you guys for a nice ride. We still got a little bit of time.
Cosmix 1 says what?
What? Well, we can't go to the gardens because it's not open yet.
Wilson 0W says at song underscore and underscore wind, well, it's not a regular pistol, it has the smallest caliber.
Hey, Wilson, can we do the shuffle, truffle, luffle?
Uncle Runk says I want a scooter through the streets of Japan.
It's fun, dude.
Song underscore and underscore win says at Wilson 0W. Wilson 0W says yes.
Oh, there's a bunch of flowers over here. Look. I think I found a better location.
Wilson 0W says let's go and do the belly shake.
Yeah.
Song underscore and underscore win says truffle shuffle when it's light out in front of Tocho.
Yeah, we're making our way downtown. Look. Ooh, wow. That's actually, oh my God, wall. Fuck. Oh, God damn it.
Wilson0W says, ooh wow.
Well, I can't go up there. This fucking wall.
Wilson0W says, lol, a dead end KEKW.
It was a complete dead end. Check out those. Let's check out the cherry blossoms right here, and then we'll make our way downtown China number 1.
Song_and_win says, how does the rental work? Pay as you go.
I do the pay as you go because I used to do the bulk purchase thing, and I would be riding it for a couple of hours.
Says automatically charges you via an app.
Yeah, it's tied to my credit card, and then it just charges. Easy peasy. The cool thing about Japanese taxis for transportation is you just run through your company and basically all of it comes back. So if it's for stream, it doesn't matter. I taxi, I fucking ride bus, ride this.
Song_and_win says, that's cool.
Making my way downtown. I gotta take a pee-pee. I keep grabbing my nuts because they're warm. Okay, so we're gonna check out these cherry blossoms right here. This used to be the Pfizer building, by the way, if you didn't know.
Song_and_win says, do you have to start and end rides via the app, or is it all automated?
I couldn't hear. We're almost there. We'll just get out. We'll walk this.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, do you think they have any leftover Pfizer drugs?
Oh yeah.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, any samples?
Yeah, this used to be Viagra headquarters. Well, sorry, Pfizer headquarters.
Song_and_win says, do you have to start and end rides via the app, or is it all automated?
No, you start and end rides via the app. What were you asking me before? I couldn't hear. Or did I just answer?
Prior19 says, oh my god, it's so pretty, it's so pretty. Song_and_win says, it's Friday. Infinite Skyline 86 says, hopefully you don't start seeing blue. Song_and_win says, you just answered it.
Oh, okay, dope. Damn, smooth is cool. I don't know. There's no motion blur, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. There's less jittering for sure.
Song_and_win says, have to admit, we had our fill of Sakura this year both in Portland and on this stream.
Cool. I'm glad. Sakura, Sakura, China #1. I love China, 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 China #1, China #1, Sakura.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, I like how they have two different types of trees facing each other. It's like a dating show.
Dude, $50 I flip off everybody and this show my dick to them. I'm flipping them off, by the way. Fuck you, fuck your mother.
W says Cashmeow's version of Korean show theme song.
Beautiful. Beautiful. This is pretty.
Infinite Skyline 86 says no squirrels. Song _ Wind says what is full bloom? Kaiwa.
It was on the 28th to the 30th.
Sense says pretty.
It's pretty in a different way because usually we see them in the parks.
Song _ Wind says they are already done here in Portland.
They're just a bunch of skyscrapers in this area, so it's this juxtaposition is kind of nuts. I think these are my favorite. I don't know. The Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building ones are dope.
Song _ Wind says FAQ is Kaichwa. Lal Kaiwa Kaika. Wilson 0W says I'm supposed to see Northern Light right now, but it's cloudy. Song _ Wind says looks so good. Infinite Skyline 86 says you transport us into a George Lucas film in a flip of the switch.
Yeah, but in this particular case, lower frame rate looks more cinematic.
Song _ Wind says at Infinite Skyline 86. McCloverwee says which lens do you have on?
I'm using the Neewer with the Neewer. That's the widest lens out of all
Wilson
of them.
0W says just do the slow-mo and it will look cinematic.
Oh, so at 60 frames a second, if you guys want to do an edit, it's pretty decent frame rate for slow-mo. I think that's another advantage, I guess, for editing slow motion. I mean, granted, you have all this AI shit that you can use now to slow shit down anyways.
Song _ Wind says, is that Washington Hotel over there?
You can't see Washington Hotel from here. But it's close. Like, it's on the other side of this building. There's no line of sight to Washington Hotel from here. It's... Maybe you... right here. There you go. You can see it.
Song _ Wind says, I see.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. This is gorge.
Song _ Wind says I used to walk that area often, but I'm forgetting. Worked there for a bit.
How long ago? A lot's changed. This is a fucking fantastic row of
McCloverwee says looks
Sakura
great.
with a hard R's. Hey, we should take the bike down this road. I think I can.
Song _and_ win says 20 years ago lol.
Yeah, a lot's changed. 20 years ago, these buildings, well, no, these buildings are here. See, that's that bokeh, man. That bokeh is fucking amazing. I love it. Thank you, LiDAR. That's real bokeh. That's not, well, that's LiDAR bokeh, but still. It's fucking good looking bokeh.
McCloverwee says amazing.
Yeah, pretty neat, huh? Oh shit! Oh no, ew! Give me back. Give me that fat burger tonight.
Song _and_ win says really looks great. Song _and_ win says worth the 99 cents.
Shrooms! This kind of shrooms will do that to you.
Ju _Jack says I happily sing thousands on lenses with sick bokeh.
Yeah, but you can just do it from phone and it looks better. I don't know, man. The FX3 does pretty well, but this shit looks better than FX3, especially during the day. I was genuinely surprised the low light at 60 FPS. That was one of the things I had concerns about with the because I'm sending out 4K at 60, not 1440. It's at 60. But the phone is fucking doing its thing. Man, if that
Song _and_ win says Ju _Jack, that's a Japanese term that made it over to English. Love a quality bokeh.
Oh. Bokeh. Do they say bokeh or bokeh? Bokeh. Bokeh. Oh, yeah, this is a good way to tell if it, hey, tell me if it, like, pixelates when I'm moving it through here. A little bit or no?
Sense says motion blur.
Yeah, there's going to be a little motion blur because I'm moving it through. But is there any pixelation or no? We good?
Spryer19 says that shit's dizzing. Wilson0W says I see a little bit motion blur, but that's all.
No, motion blur is fine.
Says, oh wow, have you heard camera people in the say it like bokeh raton? Wilson0W says, but it did get my head tripping.
No, I'm wondering if is it pixelating or was it just motion blur?
Win says never heard it pronounced that way, but it could be.
Bokeh raton, bokeh bomb.
Odacer01 says there's no loss of detail.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear.
Spryer19 says no pixelating for me.
Yep. Yeah, I added fucking some motion blur through the shutter speed, but it's a lot less than it was before. I'll tell you that much. The frame rate cancels out that motion blur, that cinematic motion blur, which I actually was fond of. I don't know. I think the 60 looks really good. It was worth the time, trial, testing, all that shit.
Ju _Jack says, what device are you using?
What do you think?
Wilson0W says take a guess. Zhu_Jack says I'm guessing a mobile phone, but don't know.
That's correct, a mobile phone with a proprietary lens and a filter. And again, this has better stabilization than the FX3, a more high dynamic range. So I don't know.
R0V_Gates says iPhone 8.
Yeah. It's unreal that a phone can do this. That's the thing. And we were streaming through the night with it, so there's
Wilson0W says at R0V_Gates, nah, it's Nokia 3310.
Huh. Yeah, if I took my mirrorless and went through here, it would definitely be all bouncing all over the place, look like shit.
Infinite Skyline 86 says I heard the standard iPhone 18 isn't coming out until spring 2027.
Yeah, I mean that's I called that, but oh shit. Oh my god, dude.
R0V_Gates says it's a pink 5C with water damage.
Wow. Hey, Pog. Dude, that iPhone 18 is gonna be dope. With some variable aperture.
Spryer19 says this is prettier than True Level.
What's True Level?
R0V_Gates says needs some hippie music. R0V_Gates says like here comes the sun. Spryer19 says they're so cherry. Infinite Skyline 86 says what if that giant red bush is some homeless person's home?
Wait, your mom's living in Tokyo? Ooh. Dog's taking a shit. Look at this.
Spryer19 says oh snap. Infinite Skyline 86 says LOL. Song_and_win says at Spryer19U from the UK.
This is so dope.
Spryer19 says at Song_and_win nah. R0B_Gates says tell her she needs to shave her bush.
Wow. Kawaii desu ne. Konnichiwa. Wow.
Odacer01 says remove the motion blur, free the detail.
So if I remove too much motion blur, what ends up happening is you get too much, it gets too crispy. The image is crispy. Which looks like crap.
Song_and_win says 1 Infinite Skyline 86 says dog is going to steal your e-bike.
So like, I'll show you what I mean.
And Skyline 86 nah, we'll just take a whiz on it.
Okay, so if I get rid of the motion blur, this is what happens. Oh, what the fuck? How far can I take that? So yeah.
Spryer19 says did she pick up the dog waste?
See, this is what happens when you take away the motion blur.
R0B_Gates says tell her you are out here filming shit in the ass to video the dog's poop. Song_and_win says 1 turned out to be Cujo. Odacer01 says I like it better while moving.
Ah, dude, this is way too crispy.
Odacer01 says the motion blur while you're moving fucks with me.
Too crispy.
Infinite Skyline 86 says calling it a nice dog one moment, and stepping into its poop the next. Song_and_win says I like looking at Sakura when it's overcast because I think the pink comes out more.
That's just like a vagina. Unless they look like beef curtains. Is it sexist to think that some people have beef?
Song_and_win says at Infinite Skyline 86 make the headlines in Japan. Wilson0W says at Infinite Skyline 86 my dog stepped on a bee.
I'm a bee.
McNizzle90 says oh sweet beautiful beef curtains.
Bifukaten.
Infinite Skyline 86 says that sucks. I stepped on a bee once and it felt like a nail. Song_and_win says I saw some Mikumen in Family Mart that looked more like a man. Co-man. Song_and_win says N.K. Oh.
$7.50. Ooh, baby. Okay, let's go over to the Tokyo Metro.
Song_and_win says it literally the vagina.
Oh, plus Otis, sir, if I dick with the shutter speed too much, it also... What happens is
Song underscore and underscore Win says it had a big opening on the top.
what do you call it? If I dick with the shutter speed too much, everything will start blinking. So I have to balance ISO, shutter speed. So you don't want too crispy an image. You're saying that when I was streaming at 30 FPS,
One says, what do you mean blinking?
like lights and stuff will start to flash. Like this will lower exposure speed. And the frame will start interpolating. With lights in the city, really bad.
Underscore and underscore Win says if you aren't able to click something, the viewers click for you and then send it to Discord.
Yep. I mean, there was some awesome bokeh shots that you could probably take a screenshot of. You prefer the 30? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is test.
Win says bokeh shots lol.
But I don't know. I think most prefer the 60 because it's a higher number. I think each has its advantage. 60 gives better stabilization. Like a lot better. Though it looks like soap opera. I know. But at least I could just set it to 30 and then mimic it. If I ever want those moments.
Odacer01 says I think 30 FPS is better for IRL. IDK I myself was asking for 60 FPS before, but I am noticing now it's too smooth.
Yeah, it looks like a soap opera, right? My main issue was low light, but well, it looked fine at night in low light. So I might run this and we'll see. I mean, I just spent fucking thousands and thousands of dollars to run this, so just let me do my thing and then we'll go from there.
Song underscore and underscore Win says, have you ever taken Kaiji to Matsumoto?
Will Snow, shuffle truffling time.
Wilson 0W says yes.
No, we're almost there. I just gotta cross. Other side.
Song_and_win says I never had time to travel anywhere when I lived in Japan. I was just a slave.
That's rough.
Wilson 0W says chicken got across the road. Song_and_win says seeing you go to Tochigi felt like international travel law.
I mean, it kind of is, just judging by how the metro area is going into an area like that. Oh shit, these are some big ass 5G towers. Oh, those are the those are the wireless test buds.
7 years. Never rode on the Shinkansen.
The wireless fucking charging. That's the wireless charging pole. So like one of these days in Tokyo, if you have low power wireless.
Wilson 0W says at song_and_win.
If you have some wireless earbuds and shit like that, that'll just charge while you're riding around.
Song_and_win says I just went to Nagano once for an event by Bus Togakushi.
Yeah, I'm not taking a fucking bus. The local bus is about as much as I can handle.
Song_and_win says at Wilson 0W that's the reality of Japan. You just work, and less or cash.
You don't think I work?
Song_and_win says no. This was a chartered bus, martial arts thing.
Yeah, fuck that.
Lamamanka says speed demon you. Infinite Skyline 86 says squirrel balls, a walnut opera.
I'm not a fan. I get what you mean by the chart. I don't give a fuck. Can't do the bus thing. It makes me feel sick.
Song_and_win says actually 5 chartered buses.
I don't know though. When I was younger, I couldn't ride the bus at all because I would get seasick. But now, maybe as an adult, it's fine.
Wilson 0W says at song_and_win to be honest I am waiting on another job but that job will put me in an hourly pay and they gonna make me work between 10 to 16 hours. Father Carlin says what's good. Song_and_win says but the soba there was fantastic.
What's the Carlin want to do?
Song_and_win says
China soba. You know, China comes from soba.
Song_and_win says at Wilson 0WU in Japan already.
No.
Song_and_win says China soba lol.
Okay, Wilson, are you ready? Ooh, look at this. Gives me a perfect opportunity to
Wilson 0W says at song_and_win nope still in Sweden but once I have vacation I will be traveling.
Take a look at this.
Wilson 0W says yes I'm ready.
Oh, hold up. I got to do a pan shot real quick so I can take a look at it later and then make adjustments. I got to also tighten this. No, I like that fucking motion blur. Dude, there's so much more motion blur via going to a lower frame rate. I don't know what he means.
Song_and_win says I'm either going to be in work hell soon or homeless hell. Have to pick my poison.
All right, let me take a look at this. I want to do a pan. Let me do a Peter Pan. Get rid of some of these reflections.
Go dead center.
Okay, so here's a pan. Will Snow, can you do a clip of this 360 of the Tokyo Metro area? Or the Tokyo Metro building? When I'll go 3, 2, 1, go, and then on go, you clip this, please. You ready?
Song_and_win says at Wilson0W, I knew you were from Sweden, but I got confused when you started talking about those work hours. I see.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna pan up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fucking unscrewed the thing. God damn it. Okay, and then we're gonna do truffle shuffle now. Okay. That was a Peter Pan. Ready? Will's not ready. No, there's a fucking button that you can push. This thing comes up.
MSTRL says steady. Wilson0W says yes.
Rice!
Infinite Skyline 86 says raw owl. Gokamina Cup says fucker so fucking god at this. Yes, keep going aw shit. MSTRL says and the time is. Gokamina Cup says damn, Wilson0W says got the 2.
Thank you. Okay, we gotta go pick up Jean's baby car or baby stroller.
Wilson0W says at song_and_wind all good that you managed to save him.
No. What the fuck? What a jack off, dude. Writing their fucking... That's the destruction of public property.
Song _and _win says at Wilson0W I really like Swedish dudes, as in friends, good hang. Not talking about monoballs, but your women have fucking attitudes. Infinite Skyline 86 says pick up the keys to Jean's Lamborghini. Kevin Zerun says call it.
It's not a phone number. It's like a date they carved in. What do you think? It's for blowjobs?
Wilson0W says at song _and _wind KEKW it's a good mixed bag of them with attitude.
Oh, there's some more Sakura. Wait, I'll take you guys through the scenic route. Oh, hi.
Infinite Skyline 86 says oh, Tokyo.
Oh, Tokyo.
Kevin Zerun says last time I was in Washington, D.C., a Chinese old man spat a huge phlegm into the pond, no one cared, lol. Kevin Zerun says also when I was on a tour when I was like 8 I put a booger on a statue in the White House.
Boogers in the White House. Wait, why do they call it the White House? Because no other colors are allowed?
Song _and _win says at Wilson0W some Japanese would abuse him. He spoke fluent Japanese, but that put some of the customers off and they would insult him. Once I gave one of the girls who insulted him the finger and then all hell broke loose. Her friend's husband came to the bar acting like he was going to kick my ass. Kevin Zerun says think so. Song _and _win says good times. Standard Siren says they kicked out all of the brown and black staff. Standard Siren says except the maids.
Sheesh.
Wilson0W says at song _and _wind oof that's rough.
Sheesh. 24-hour delivery service for sex.
Song _and _win says at Wilson0W a lot of the Japanese customers would come in and take out all their problems on the guy.jin.
Really?
MSTRL says is Mount Fuji this morning behind the clouds.
Oh, yeah,
Kevin Zerun says at song
here,
_and _win do you think racism against gaijin is as bad as back then?
Maybe I was just never privy to that much.
Song _and _win says at Cashmeow yup.
God damn. I mean, there's definitely xenophobia here / racism max. And not as much as some like religious countries that I've been
Wilson0W says at song _and _win that's really sad that some do that. Song _ and _win says at Kevin Zerun Cash said it's worse now lol.
Yeah, it is worse now, but it's still kind of, I don't know. Not as bad as some, worse than most. I don't know. I don't really feel it as much as other people do. I think it's predicated on me being able to speak the language, but just right off the cuff, I'm automatically profiled, right? I mean, but everyone gets profiled, I'm certain of this. No matter where you go.
MSTRL says soon the birches are budding here.
Birches are budding.
Song_and_win says I have a love-hate relationship with Japan, so I'll probably spend the rest of my life there.
Do you have a love-hate relationship in the United States?
Odacer01 says, would you say generally when most Japanese people see your language skills they treat you fairly?
Yeah.
MSTRL says, you said I should use a translator.
What I did? Yeah, like ChatGPT. It's not the best, but I think it's adequate now. It's pretty decent stuff. People, 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 people.
Kevin Zirun says at Cashmeow Japanese can prog tell he has some Asian though. Song_and_win says there are many things I like about the US. I like the nature in the Pacific Northwest, but there is a lot that I don't like. MSTRL says mu www.
Oh no!
Song_and_win says, for example, no one ever takes responsibility for their fuck-ups.
What, in the US? Or here?
Song_and_win says yes.
So you do have a love-hate relationship in the US as well? Or that's what it sounds like. I assume this is the case everywhere, anywhere anyone goes, unless they're going to like Lagos, Nigeria or something.
Kevin Zirun says at Song_and_win I don't like how people don't care about hygiene or cleanliness. Song_and_win says in Japan, it's always even if they don't mean it. Song_and_win says right, but the other factor is that my wife is Japanese and misses Japan.
I see. But
Song_and_win says if I were alone, I'd move right away to Slovakia.
I always think about the grass is greener thing. People are like, I want to move to Asia, I want to move to Japan, I want to move to Taiwan, I want to move to fucking China, I want to move to the Philippines, I want to move to fucking all these places. And then they go there and it's like a complete shit show. But maybe passport bros are just...
Song_and_win says Slovakia is far from
persistent
perfect.
enough.
Was there last month, but they are my peeps.
Lagos, Nigeria.
Song_and_win says true, Cash, but I already lived in Japan for 7 years. I can deal with it.
Deal with what? Living here?
Song_and_win says it's not like I'm a weeb who has never been to Japan. Sonicso says, but do they know the way?
They know their way. Go away. Dude, Japanese people are fucking soft with the tourism shit, man. they're fucking complaining about having 3 to 4 million extra tourists a year. France gets like 10 million tourists a month, right? I'm sorry, Japan gets about 3 to 4 million tourists a month. Whereas France gets something like 10 million a month.
__Win says I have deep fears of ending up in a nursing home and he is only to have Tyrone turn me into a human punching bag.
Imagine you end up in a nursing room here and then you have Tyrone robotic version. Tyrone the robot. Oh my god, look at how many headlights these fucking ugly cars have. Let's count it up. This is a new model. Let's see. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's fucking 22 lights in the head of this vehicle. That's too many lights.
Sonic Sue says the French boomers aren't happy if you speak only English in their country.
France is nice if you're not in the not
Kevin
nice
Zerun
part.
says nice. Kevin Zerun says I used to have that car. Song_and_win says if my wife doesn't outlive me, I'm in deep shit. Japanese nursing home staff will torture me with natto. Kevin Zerun says oh I went to that dealer law.
Oh yeah, it's famous. These two, the Subi.
___ says and they are bright as fuck. Those subs lights.
I like some of those new those laser headlights.
KO with up says France is just farmland and Paris.
I like it when you call me Big
MSTRL
Papa.
says the Nissan we had, it was not a thing changing a light bulb, but how many? Okay, you got the joke.
Ooh,
Wilson
FD.
0W says at song_and_wind at that point try work for to hire a nurse home if that's possible in the future for you.
Nah, they have some nice nursing home here. And you can even order delivery health. You can get BJs and stuff. Not from the nursing home staff. I don't know, unless you tip them. I don't fucking know these things.
Kevin Zerun says at Slavo___yeah missed it. Got in a dumb low-speed accident caused by a blind turn. I wanted another one but the new Model Y was actually cheaper cause of the EV rebates.
Ooh.
Wilson 0W says oh that's nice.
Yeah, you can get blowjobs in nursing homes in Japan. This is not often spoken about. Not often discussed. But yes, you basically are renting a portion of the home, right? So yeah, you can order delivery health, close the door, and get your dick wet.
Wilson 0W says BJ.
You're like 90 years old. You still have a libido. Your semen comes out.
Says lol.
Your semen comes out in powdered milk form. Like, it comes out.
Song_and_win says at Wilson 0W it's much nicer in Japan for that stuff. I'd shave my balls to show my appreciation so that they are not too offended by my guy-giness. Wilson 0W says KEKW. Standard Siren says delivery health. So ordering
Yes.
like a nurse. Kevin Zerun says
No,
nasty.
so
Slavo___ says it Kevin Zerun okay.
They're called health services as a colloquialism. Like sex is health, you know, it's healthy. They have delivery health service health.
Wilson 0W says at song_and_win good thing I shaved mine and KEKW. Song_and_win says it comes out like the syrup from one of those containers at IHOP.
No,
Teo
because
with says start a family is a 90s-year-old.
no, you're not starting a family. I'm just saying Can you imagine being 90 years old and you still have a libido?
Wilson 0W. Be prepared, Boy Scouts.
And every time you bust a nut, it makes this sound like.
Standard Siren says, oh, is that why Japanese men say they were healed after a massage?
Yeah, maybe. If it's one of those types of health services. But not all the time. Oof. It sounds like the sneeze of a dog when they come. You ever hear a dog sneeze before? It's
Song _and_win says, I've seen all light. KO is up says now it's time for one last nut.
Okay, I'm not picking Gene up. All I'm doing is getting his stroller. So when I get to that location, I'm gonna go BRB screen. This actually worked out perfectly. So I was able to truffle. We got to see Sakura and Sakura blossom. Even though it's not peak blossom, it's still gorgeous. It was gorgeous, honey.
Wilson 0W says at song _and_wind always gotta prepare. That's what someone told me. Wilson 0W says okay. Wilson 0W says yes, we managed to do them stuff. MSTRL says almost 100 pads here thinking you're TFUS.
What's foods? Carl's Jr. bus.
MSTRL says dried semen. Song _and_wind says I probably shouldn't have left Japan in 2010, but at the time, I thought it was the right thing to do.
Whoa, that's the autonomous driving car. I think. Oh, Apple Maps. Dude, Apple Maps is poverty as fuck compared to Google Maps. Image collection, Apple Maps. Let me be on Apple Maps.
MSTRL says Maple Apps.
I always thought dogs are so lucky they can just take a dump anywhere. Can you imagine? Sometimes you gotta take a shit, but it doesn't, not all of it just comes out. Like a horse. A Okay, give me just a moment. I'm just gonna pixelate. Ma'am.
Gerard P829 says auto bark.
Oh, it's here. Fuck. Why didn't I get it yesterday? Okay. Oh, I just hit my head on the fucking thing. I need to make a pepe like a somebody. This is how they streamed back in 1991. Yeah, I think the pixelation will automatically tank the bitrate. It's required descend and stream. It doesn't really need to show too many colors though. So the algorithm's like, let's just do 64 by 64 pixel blocks. Fuck your mother. I think ABC is 12 by 12 with no macro block tech in its algorithm. I wonder how much more powerful computers are gonna get. We're almost reaching that one nanometer threshold. 2030, baby. We'll have 1 nanometer, sub-nanometer computer components. Russian components, American components, all made in Taiwan. Please move. These are American components, Russian components. Dude, that was a dig back when Michael Bay made that movie in 1997.
Kevin Zering says at Cashmeow people just gonna be addicted to IVR porn.
Oh my god! Wait, they have VR Pro? I'm sorry, wait. VR prawn. You mean AI VR prawn? Yeah. That's a problem in Japan right now. And there are people that are justifying that because these characters...
0W says, do you think we will try better our devices even if we have reached to a certain point?
I mean, you have to scale at that
Kevin
point.
Zering says, yeah, lol.
Or change the architecture completely. That's what they do with ARM. That's why ARM will explode in value. The reduced instruction set. yeah, so you have scale and then you change the architecture. No choice, right? Because you can only make these things so small. I don't think quantum computing is feasible because you need so much energy to cool down the superposition quantum states, right? You need damn near close to... I'm creating out those chips. Thanks for the 63 months. Yeah.
KO with sub says, imagine how advanced humanity would be if we weren't apex predators first.
I don't know. Maybe we wouldn't be. Maybe natural competition is the reason.
0W says if Hayawasa agrees.
I mean, you got to think. There's so many great filters, right? Maybe there's a threshold. You have that Fermi paradox where there should be aliens everywhere, but we keep getting hit. Like the Chicxulub impactor was a great filter, for example. Search up but we went to 60 frames a second, and I spent I think I spent over 10 grand to just support this.
No _ God _ damn _ it says Jerry Martin.
I think it looks good. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with it. You tell me, because you're the tech guy. Watch, it's in 60 now. It's not in 30 at 1440. I want to do stereoscopic 3D streaming one day. That'd be sick. I know it's a dead tech, but can you imagine if I had the ability to get two fucking small sensors but still took in a lot of light and went around and did 3D streams? That'd be dope. Stereoscopic 3D streams. I mean, technically I already could, I think.
Sir Tubes 1 says 3D would be fun. KO with sub says, oh, I think I understand Muslim men now. They cover women up to attempt to get rid of lust.
Wait. Really? Huh? I thought that's because it's in the Quran.
MSTRL says with exoskeletons.
Oh, but here, this is what I was getting at a moment ago. The issue that you have with the AI generated prawn in VR there are a lot of people that are in Japan. It's a problem. This is why I made this title. Is there are underage looking girl AI prawn going around, and there's almost nothing that can stop the government from it. And that's fucking... Ooh.
Sonic Sue says at Hayawasa and they go Thailand to drink and do bags.
Bags. Oh, shit.
Kevin Ziering says all true.
That's the perfect size and shape. They're looking at me like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, so that's a big problem out here. Because how do you dictate? How do you delineate?
Wilson 0W says, does it have a nice texture?
No. Fucking wood. Wood on wood.
Odacer 01 says wood.
Wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a wood?
Kevin Ziering says some guy running up.
Let's call.
McNizzle 90 says dictate.
Dictate. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, and then Sally saw seashells down by the seashore. Right? Right. Doctor Engineer. Right. Rice.
Song _and_ win says at Wilson0W it would be funny if we both end up living in Tokyo at the same time.
Tokyo, it's gonna be a China fly. I love it, I love it, I love it when you call it, I love it when you call it Big Papa.
Song _and_ win says we can stream snipe cash with mini drones.
Nah, you can't fly drones here. That's not a joke. There's some idiot bakagaijins come here. They start flying their fucking drones in Shibuya and near Tokyo Tower. I guess they have a way to catch them pretty easily. You know, because they put it on YouTube like fucking idiots. But they're, you could hijack radio frequencies that emergency services rely on. So it's a 1-2 whammy.
Wilson0W says at song _and_ win that would be a funny TBH.
Otherwise I'd be fucking flying drones all the time. Get one of those Chinesian drones.
Wilson0W says would be funny.
There are people that have done it and got in mega trouble.
MSTRL says you'd wikidiots.
What does that mean?
Spillmaker says I don't know whatever it is, but flying drones in central Tokyo sounds super illegal, haha.
It is. You can't even get permits. Like there's places that try to act like you can get a license.
MSTRL says nothing nowadays.
For what? Yeah, you can actually go to jail for flying drones. It's just stupid because how are they gonna do drone deliveries if they, I don't know. Like the airspace is completely saturated with all these 5 gigahertz band devices. I don't know how you could reasonably and safely fly drones without fucking communications up throughout the city. I'm not talking about like 1 or 2 drones. They're using those high gain antennas to get decent range, right? Long wave. Oof. Okay, we're almost. Oh shit. Oof.
Kikidodezu says you look submissive and doxable.
Yeah, thank you. Kikido, look. What do you notice about the stream that's different than usual? Make sure you full quality at first. What feels different? Something feel a little bit different? Can't quite put your finger on it.
Kikidodezu says different lens or filter. Sir Tubes1 says, oh shit, didn't know you cold go 1440 lol. KO with sub says your pixels are cheating on you with your data's bitrate. Sir Tubes1 says looks good.
Dude, I've been on 1440 for a long while. You gotta watch from a TV to really, it's actually I'm actually sending 4K and I'm downsampling the 1440.
Wilson0W says this place give me a memory throwback when you walked home happy with new shoes.
What's different is it's at 60. So I'm sending 60 frames a second. And that was really, really difficult to do. It was fucking expensive and time consuming. That's why I kept saying I'm gonna go live, and I was testing, and I had to buy new shit, and I had to fucking wait Amazon to send it. So like I had to make changes, more robust network, extra GPUs on the back end.
Sir Tubes1 says says 1442K60. Sir Tubes1 says nice.
But it was 2K30, right? If you look at the last stream, it was 2K30.
MSTRL says, have you read in the news, there were few 3 now. Ukrainian drones downed in Finland. Sir Tubes1 says almost like I am there.
Yeah, but I've been doing the 2K30 for a while. The 1440p at 30 for a while. What I haven't done is 1440 at 60. Ever. And this is the first stream on Twitch to ever do it. Because they don't even have cameras that do UVC that does anything over 1080p anyways, or they're limited to 4K 30 and they're like interpolated. So this is like a true 1440 downsampled, 60 frame a second from 4K stream. It was 4K downscale to 1440. So the stabilization's a lot better at a higher frame rate like this. But you get less motion blur. It doesn't look as cinematic. It look kind of.
Desu says looks good.
I think that's an understatement. I would say I think I surpassed my old. I do like the high frame rate. It looks better. And even at night, it looked good. That was like the main thing I was afraid of at night with the higher frame rate at 60 FPS. It was gonna fucking tank the low light, but it was fine. I streamed in, this area is fucking dark.
Spillmaker says the bitrate you're sending out must be pretty high now, though.
Yeah, it's 4K 60. I have to send out fucking, and I have to stay out above 10 no matter what. But you can do exclamation. You should be able to do exclamation B and see how much I'm sending out. Like 10's adequate, but ideally you want fucking, because it's HEVC, right? Ideally you want like.
Spillmaker says B. Spillmaker says almost 20K, yay haha.
Yeah. It's hard to do it though, man. Like the back end needs to be solid to receive this. Like just receiving the stream on the back end is difficult. Like ideally I would want to send more, like 30. But since I'm downsampling, I can get away with a little bit less.
MSTRL says I was thinking, if you want to make some panoramic 3D views, higher frame rate could make it, maybe slower.
I could go 120 at 4K, but I mean, there's what can ingest one. You get this thing called the inverse square law. So in order for me to double up on frame rate, it takes 4 times more compute performance. If I want to go 120, it's 16 times, right? Going from 30 to 60 took 4 times more compute power. So if I want to go to like 120 frames a second, that's doubling up on doubling up, which would be 16 times compute. I don't know what could receive it, like what encoder would support 4K at 120. Not only that, 4K at 120 frames a second will probably require like 60 megabit per second internet, which I mean easily could do at home, and to an extent, I could bong like fucking 12 sims and do it, but that's too many sims and it's a ridiculous frame rate. But you would be able to take slow motion moments out of my stream. It doesn't matter too much because you could use AI to just slow down 60 frames a second. It's a high enough frame rate to get a good slow motion image out of it, right? Because if you take 60 frames a second, slow it down to 30, it's half speed, you get good quality. But basically
MSTRL says I'm not talking about it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at all, just to be honest. Yeah. I was talking to the other dude. So at higher frame rate, the stabilization, there's less jittering, right? Because there's a higher shutter speed. It's just. So if I make quick adjustments like this, it doesn't do that kind of jitter motion. It's called the jello effect, which it wasn't that bad, but I could still notice it. But now it's just not even there at all. It's just over. The phone's not running hot at all, which is fantastic. I wonder come summer if I need to run a cooler. But come summer if I need to, I'll stick this on HDMI and I'll pump it through the LiveU. Because I can't fucking find an action cam on this planet that even does 4K, period. There's no action cam on this planet that does 4K at 60, period. Zero. Fucking donut. Unless the DJI Osmo Pocket 4 or DJI Pocket 4 does it, or GoPro decides to have something, but those are all 1080p limited in webcam mode. That's like the closest thing to a high quality streaming you get, 1080p. So you really need to...
Sir Tubes1 says, man, donut sounds good. Meow the Orb of Night says fucking donut holes. Sir Tubes1 says Tokyo got any donut shops?
Yeah, Krispy Kreme. I could order from them. I think Krispy Kreme... Oh, so me, Aya, and Jean went to a place in Harajuku. I forgot the name of the place. It was on stream, though. Hey, Google. What's the name of the famous donut shop in Harajuku, Shibuya?
The most famous donut shop in the Harajuku area of Shibuya is
It's called I'm Donut.
Harajuku.
I'm Donut. That might be the best donut shop in the world. I'm a huge fan of Krispy Kreme and its tartness and how sweet it is. I really am. Like, it's fantastic. But I'm Donut has a different... They're using a different type of batter. And it's not too sweet. It's like on the other end of the spectrum, but it's not like Mr. Donut, which is kind of shit. Mr. Donuts is poverty donuts, in my opinion. I'm not a fan of it because it has no taste and the batter sucks more than Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme
Kevin Zerun says there's one on Oahu that I think would change your mind. Wilson 0W says I like donuts with white and light chocolate glaze.
That's racist too. We don't use colors on these streams, right? What would you say? You would say donuts with Caucasian
Sir One says man best donut I've ever had is from
glaze.
Round Rock, Texas, called Round Rock Donuts. When it's fresh, holy shit. Kevin Zerun says Leonard's Bakery in Honolulu. Heyo Was Up says Krispy Kreme is the standard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Sonic
maybe.
Sue says so Mr. Donut is Dunkin' Donuts poverty.
Mr. Donut is Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know. I heard that Dunkin' Donuts got really, really good after I left the U.S. I haven't tried it, but just Krispy Kreme has that like it's crunchy, but it's not crunchy, and the batter is different. Like, I don't know, it has a really soft but crunchy outer texture.
Sir Tubes 1 says Krispy Kreme fresh though pretty good.
Yeah.
Kevin Zerun says yeah, Mr. Donut tastes like airplane food version of a donut.
Yeah, Mr. Donut. Again, if you ask other people, they'll be like, what the fuck, Cashmeow, are you high, dude?
Spillmaker says I am just waiting for OnePlus to release their new slim phone cooler. 9.8mm thin, MagSafe, and Bluetooth AP. $30 allegedly. Think that's gonna be a meta for phone cooling.
I posted it already. I posted it. I know which one you're talking about.
Wilson0W says, okay, got it. I like the Asian with cocoa on my donuts.
45 watt or 35 watt?
Sonic Sue says in Australia we have a donut place called Donut King. It's poverty and closing shops all the time. Heyo was up says if a donut doesn't pair with a strong coffee, it's not a good donut.
I'm not the biggest coffee fan, so... Okay, let's see. Oh shit. It's gonna be moderate to heavy rain. Fuck. And then it's gonna dip down to light and then moderate heavy. Well, I need to cut my hair anyways, so it's perfect timing. Meow, 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 meow,
Sonic
meow.
says, does Japan have Ben and Jerry ice cream stores?
No, because Ben and Jerry are, I think they were slave owners.
Wilson0W says at Hayuasap I can't drink coffee and I have tried it but never liked it. Spillmaker says I don't know. Some say it's 35W, but some also say its power input is 5V3A, which would be 15 watts. Gotta wait until it's released to see, I guess, haha.
Yeah, it's odd how they calculate those. But I actually was the one to post it first. I know exactly which one you're talking about. That's too much power to cool a fucking cell phone either way. Like, I know you might be asking me, oh, when it's super hot in the summer and if I do have overheat issues, will I run something like that? Sure, a 15 watt one I would, but definitely I would rather start with running copper pipes.
I saw it from Ben haha, nice patch.
Yeah, I usually immediately be on top of that stuff. I think Xiaomi's, if you go and search out Xiaomi super thin TEC cooler, it's a thermoelectric Peltier cooler. That's another one.
Says at Wilson0W you just need to develop a taste for coffee. Start with Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee with cream, JK. MSTRL says too much power to calculate every tree.
Sure, whatever that means. Too much power for every tree. Tree trunk and tree slump. Tree cunt.
Meow the Orb of Night says you could probably stick it in some ice TBH lol.
The phone? No. I mean, during the summer when it's super duper hot, those Peltier coolers work. But I think if I have any overheat issues, I'm probably going to get a copper strip, stick it under the plate for the camera, the lens adapter that I have.
Says you don't start with American drip coffee, it's mid.
Because on the iPhone 17 Pros and Pro Maxes, the SoC sits right underneath the whatchamacallit, the plateau that they call it now, right? The camera plateau. So
the Namler 666 says hello, Cash.
It's a better more. Quarter ounce of weed. I needed me to bring this baby.
Spillmaker says I wonder how effective a MagSafe copper heatsink would be. Like just passively cool.
No, not so that's the problem, right? Because the SoC sits.
Heyo was up says did you buy Gene some chocolate eggs?
No, what the fuck? Why would I buy Gene chocolate eggs? Like, he can eat chocolate, but I don't want him to eat super sweet shit.
Welfare Davey says, hey Cash, can we talk later about the new Galaxy phone?
Oh, fuck. Sure, yeah. おはようございます。Just letting you know, I haven't received mine yet, so I can't. I tried it at the store. So I can't give you like a. I've actually gotten to sit down and use every little portion of the new series yet. I don't know, it sucks that the screen is shit with the fucking privacy mode turned on. There's two things that irk me. Is the clarity of the screen with the privacy mode, and then the anti-reflective coating. And it's not 10-bit panel, even though they advertise it as 10-bit panel. I think that's why there's a delay in Japan. Are you decent? あ、いや、ヌードじゃないよね。Daddy!
持って帰ってくれた？
Jean, come here, hug. Jean. Oh, Jean, hug. Give Daddy a hug. Ju.
おかえりはないの？おかえりって。おかえりって。おかえり。
Chirpy! Chirpy! Shit! Jean, shit! Shit! Fuck!
Fuck, shit.
Good boy. See, he's learning incredibly quickly. Ooh. But he's gonna learn it either way from other kids. So I'm teaching him at home so he doesn't use it in front of my company, which he has not. So he's actually, I think he knows what it means, like that it's a bad thing to say. It's funny when he starts saying it on the bus, he starts going off like a rapper. Oof. Oh, the golden drum phone. That's the one everyone wants, but can't have. Waiting for the Y. What the fuck? That's in like, how many years? That's in 3 years? Jean, come give Daddy a hug. Jean, come here. Jean. Jean! Jean! Hold up. He's gotta give me a hug. Hug wa, Jean. Jean no hug wa. I'm gonna cut my hair. Kamikiru. It's too long. Kiru yo, ochi no naka de. じゃあ上で切ってほしいってこと？上で切ってほしいってこと？Jesus, be quiet. ジンさっき be quiet って言われたんだけど。be quiet. やだよ、もう長いもん。I'm cutting it, Aya.
You don't want me to cut my hair? 違うよ. I'm gonna trim it. まだしない。6月末とかだね、坊主は。気持ちいいもん。Oh, she doesn't want. She thought that I was gonna shave my head. No. Non-cheap looking like some of the other phones being as winner level technology. What about the trend is why I just keep going like America should. This screen ever in the scene lighting, absolutely lighting. If we're talking about tremendous battery life, it keeps going like America should. Like Iran could have gone if they listened to us. The screen's so beautiful, people are calling it the most beautiful screen ever. Like Epstein Island. Oop, I didn't say that, but I grabbed the vagina in the bus. Like lightning on a hot summer day. Absolute lightning. Like Asians, when they bombed Pearl Harbor, came in like lightning. Gene, come here. He says some goofy stuff. Gene! Hold up. Gene, come here. Daddy's home. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Gene, up and down. Daddy says up and down. You listen to Daddy. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down, up and down. Gene, give Daddy a hug. He says up and down. You love this hug. Give me a hug. It's the best hug ever. Jew. It's the best hug ever. You know it's the best hug ever. I love Asian kids. Asian boys. They have slanted eyes. Gene. Kocho kocho. Asian kids are beautiful. They always look like they have Down syndrome, but their IQs, they're so very high. Why, Emstra, why would you tell Gene to shut him up? Technically, yeah, but they aren't that great for streaming. I heard it comes with a short device. Oh, dude, it's like a mid-range phone. If they sell it for $500, you can't even follow without. Really? I have that shit off too. ちょっと桜見に行ってきた。渋谷行って、で、電車で新宿まで行って、で、ライム使って、ちょっと甲州街道沿いの桜を見てきた。で、そっからちょっとずつ、お家に向かって、一旦セブンイレブンの近くで駐車して、そこから、ジンの学校の方に行って、ベビーカー取ってきた。助かった？ Why do you have to phone number Oh, maybe because there's fucking people viewbotting like crazy. Yeah. I don't do that shit, so... It's funny because if I ever, like, I stop rating people because when I raid into other channels, let's say if I raid in with like 50 to 100 views or something, right, like, it'll count as fucking 10x on those channels, so just stop. This is not even, you know. I'm like, Kick is worse. It started asking me today for the first time, and verification is not even working anyway. Their bot got you. Oh, your age. Chota the Exploda says, Yo Cash, I'm pooping right now. Congratulations. I hope it's a nice poo, a very long poo. Like a log. Back in Mar-a-Lago, we got logs. Logs and toilets. We have 40 toilets across the home. In the 20 years of living in Mar-a-Lago, not a single log has been stuck in a toilet bowl. My toilet bowls are the best toilet bowls. Made of 24 karat gold. Straight from Japan, made by the best craftsmen. Only the best craftsmen. I think they make toilet bowls with their eyes closed. Because basically, Asian eyes, you can't even see properly. How can they see? They surprised us during World War II at Pearl Harbor. How could they even see the targets? But they got the targets. It was very surprising. We knew they were going to attack us. We just did nothing about it. We didn't think they could see the targets with their eyes. Has ever seen them body? I think they bought it very strongly. But they even follow real stupid, then the streamer can simply ban. Well, I think there's an age verification thing, but I'm not sure. Do you guys have to confirm your phone? I don't have phone verification on, at least on my channel. I think it's an age thing. You might have gotten age fucked. If you viewed our website, accounts with real personalities and interests that follow you, interact with you, and pay attention to changes in your stream, coupled with ultimate control over all accounts, your view bots, and more. What the fuck? It's messed up. They had to get really close to the targets to see them. They wore huge sunglasses and huge glasses, like bottle cans. They did it years ago. It's mandatory if you want to make apps for Twitch. Yeah, but now they have that age verification depending on region. So I think if it flags your account, you got to age verify. You get what I mean? Okay, じゃあ、髪切るね。
だからもう散らばらないようにして。
はーい。
だって掃除しないじゃん。
チョキチョキ、チョキチョキぽい。チョキ。ここチョキ1回、ここチョキ1回、ここチョキ1回。
でも出てくるじゃん。
ここチョキ1回。
そこで切らないで。お風呂で切ってる。
Okay, then I will cut it in the bathtub then. Fuck. Chucky, 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 Chucky.
切ったのちゃんと袋の中入れてよ。下に落とさないで。
Right. The phone number doesn't. Oh, you're right. What, Gene? You don't want me to cut my hair? Why? Gene, I'm gonna cut. Daddy gonna cut his hair. Daddy gonna cut his hair. Chucky Chucky, okay? No. No? Why? Daddy gonna cut his hair. Chucky 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 Chucky. No. Why? Because it's pointless to go to a barber because I have Jew hair, so if I cut it you'll see. I fucking hate going to barbers. This shit takes time. I can just literally pull right here, cut once. Same thing, cut. And then these two sides, cut, back, cut, and then it's done. It's fucking easy. So it takes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I'm probably gonna leave a portion right here. Yeah. You'll see. So is it cash? I didn't do shit. What do you mean? Technical warning, local commanders on my were issued a warning on November 27th with his interpreters warning against sabotagers some every activity did a massive serial bombardment. I know you're joking, but I'm just saying. I'm wondering. I'll go in my settings and check. No, you'll see. I'll go upstairs and do it.
2階でやるよ. So we're gonna go outside and do it on the upstairs. Okay. That's more reasonable. That sound good, so we can get some more IRL content. Whatever the fuck that means on this channel. Yeah, we'll do it upstairs. I need to charge my phone up a little bit and my modem phone. Okay.何時に帰宅するんですか? China number 1. I have to put my dick in your vagina. Nanji 時頃帰宅? 夜? Okay. But you're still dropping weight from it. I've tapered off quite a bit, but I'm gaining a bunch of muscle mass, so to me internally it's disappointing, but it's good that I'm not dropping muscle mass according to my doctors. They're like, well, you're gaining muscle mass and muscle weighs more than fat, so you shouldn't be disappointed. But they were like, you have a tertiary option. If you really are that ornery about it, you can switch to Zepbound. This Mounjaro is more powerful. So that's what I'm doing. What's a reta? Yeah, we'll wait for them to leave. And then we'll cut the hair. So I have to get... What should I get? I just need to get a bag to put the hair in, and we'll do it upstairs. Oh, it might. So what's legal in Japan might not, like what's legal in your area might not be legal in Japan. These GLP-1 agonists or whatever the fuck they are. Right now the two that are approved. Like if I had even if I was a pre-diabetic, I'd have so many more options, but I'm not. So I can't go on Mounjaro because Mounjaro is for diabetes or type 2. Ozempic is for type 2. So I have to be on Wegovy or Mounjaro, which are the same exact drug, but it's just... Gene, give Daddy a hug before you go. Gene, hug wa. Gene, give Daddy a hug before you go. Here, look. Gene, give Daddy a hug. Hug. Gene, hug. Up and down. Up and down. And around and around we go. Okay, here, come here. Ooh, up and down. Up and down. Okay, are you gonna wear the jacket? Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. And around and around and around and around. Gene, are you a good boy? Hmm? ちょっと寒い. Please? No. Yes. Yes. Gene, get out of it. Okay, here. Gene, here. Where are your Mickey? Mickey. Who is this? Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Here. Bullet train? Fast.降ってないまだ。まだ降ってない。降ってない。Gene. It's go. Wait. Socks は? Socks. Push. 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 Jin, give Daddy a hug. We are Jews. We are Jews. Oh, here sucks.
Whoa. This sucks.
Whoa. Jean socks. Where are your socks? Jean, put your socks on. Yuck. Ouch. Jean, ouch. Ouch. Fuck. Ow, dude. Where are your socks? Jean, stop it. Stop it. Jean, come on. Here. Fast. Okay. What, can you wear your own socks? Okay. Wow, good job. Fast. Help? Pull. Fast. Okay, say bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye, chat.
I'm gonna go to the pool.
I'm going pool.
I'm going to the pool. I'm going to the pool. Okay, give Daddy a hug before you go. We are Jew. Jean, give Daddy a hug. Hug. Jean, hug. Ikumai, hug. Jean, give Daddy a hug. He's excited to go to the pool. Say bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye. Ow, fuck. Okay, bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye, chat.
Oh, big boy. Ayachu. Where's my Jew? Jean, we are Jews. Okay, bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye, chat.
Okay, Mama.
さっき帰るねって言わなかった。どこに帰る
See you later.
閉めるよ。
いや、もう、分かった。ちゃんと消しとくから。Jesus fucking Christ. Ace of Spades, long time to see. What to do, man? Okay, I need a prep to go upstairs to cut my hair. Because Aya doesn't want me to fuck with the, make a mess. Okay? And I want to get this done before it starts raining hard. We got about an, it's already supposed to start raining. Alright, but I cut my hair real fucking fast, so. Never losing your temper with it. Yeah, we've never screamed at him or gotten mad at him. Why would we? Because it's fucking stupid. The kid just gets scared if you scream it. Life's been busy as... You just hold that thought. I'll be right back. Like, I really need to go upstairs and cut my hair. It's fucking long as hell, so... let me go to the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. So... Okay, I need to keep this off of Wi-Fi. Okay, let's go upstairs. Okay, see you guys in just a minute, okay? I need to use the restroom as well. We are Jews. Yo, that's fucking hog, man. That's dope. There it is. What the fuck? Bro, dude, stop fucking cocksucker. Fucking. You know what I mean? This guy knows what's up.じゃあ聞いてるんですよ。みんなをフォローしたいっていう人が多いんですよ。まあ良ければ。どうやってやるの？まあ普通にポンポンって入れるだけなんですけど。すごいね。これ全部これ。あ、ちょっと待ってください。No, it's almost open. I thought they were going to be open at 10 a.m. You know what it do? You know what it do? Ow! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. These fucking chains are in my way. This is like, ow! These fucking chains are my, these fucking chains are in my way, dude. Fuck! Oh, my legs. My legs. These fucking chains are in my way. Ow. It's so cute, yeah. Porco Dio. Why did I do it in here, dude? Oh! Whoa! And then there's like interesting structures inside. And then I got it. I was like, oh, okay, this. Because I end up getting in about the same amount of hours, right? Like, no. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm a card narc. Yeah, be careful. Still have please kill me, son. They love Raul. Raul! I'm gonna keep this turned off.
Who is Raul? Who is Raul?
Raul is a famous.
That lady boy?
Dr. Ladyboy? No, he's a football player.
Ah, okay.
I believe.
I know one guy which was
Dr. Ladyboy
was kissing somebody, and then
Dr. Ladyboy.
Oh my God.
Necessarily itching my butthole, but what'll happen is that my clothing, my wear will start inching its way up the Grand Canyon. Like my ass is so big, it's like a canyon, and you know what I'm talking about. Like your pants will go up your ass, not into your anus or anything. I just mean like your ass crack, and through infinite wisdom. Choose one, 5 or 11. I'm 11. That scared me. Well, that happened. Fuck. You can smell curry, huh? Alright, BRB. Oh my god. Nice question. Oh. I'm looking at the Eroyは言われてよ。She call me Eroy. Are your standards just too high, Prada 420? I thought Aichi chicks are like some of the prettiest. I don't know. That's quite the generalization. It's misogynist. It's misogynistic. It's misogyny. Nah, dude, they were hot as fuck down there. Dude, you're right. You heard right. Donut. Rice!
持ってこなかったの家帰ってないからどこから借りよう今日借りようなんかペーペーあるよ
Okay. All I see is cum shot.
English King 1 says it's alive.
It's alive, yeah. We're about to cut my hair. I want to take my shirt off. Fuck. Alright, okay. Whatever. Ugh. Where's the scissors? Where's my scissors? My scissors. Scissors. Aya! Fuck. Where's my scissors? My scissor. Okay. Ugh. Where's my skizzers?
English King 1 says I did one time live stream for guy that got cancer for support but unfortunately he passed away.
Oh, that sucks. But that's nice of you to do something like that. Okay. Scissor. That's a fantastic thing. It's a beautiful thing that people can get together to help someone. All right. Okay, go upstairs.
Song underscore and underscore win says Cash. Do you know that Drew guy from Canada who passed away in Japan from lung cancer last year?
No. I don't really follow that stuff. It's, maybe I'm a douchebag for it.
Song underscore and underscore win says he used to stream on YT.
Maybe I'm a douchebag for not knowing or keeping up with stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't have a clue. Usually, if it's someone I know, I'm not gonna do a stream for. I'll just secretly, donate to them or whatever. But that's just, various people deal with that stuff in various ways, right? I know. Or maybe I don't know. Okay.
Infinite Skyline 86 says I want a cash out for a baby. La, 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 ah, oh you yeah, baby, oh you, la la. Spy underscore Redo says hola.
Hola.
Song underscore and underscore win says well he got in hot water because he was taking donations but then rented a big suite at a hotel in Yokohama.
Mogif TV says Hola Slados desde Mexico.
¿Dónde está de biblioteca?
Infinite Skyline 86 says you should erect a 100-foot movie screen on that roof and show the whole city your truffle shuffle.
No. So I'm probably gonna cut it goofy, but it'll come out fine.
Heyo what's up says you look like Farrah Fawcett. Cut it.
Yeah, no shit.
Infinite Skyline 86 says you could do a small ponytail at the back. I think your hair is long enough.
Nah, that's gay. I don't. It's fine if you like gay things, but.
Song_and_win says an Australian made a video calling him out on it. See, the cancer hospital has a policy that Gaijin are not allowed to stay in group rooms with Japanese patients, so he needed a 300 a night private room. Donors were under the impression that funds would be used accordingly.
That sounds familiar.
Heyo what's up says I have the same hair texture. I just want to not worry about it in the wind and stuff. Grey Gecko says Cashmeow on the roof so high, Scatology man sneaks in on the slide. Up the stairs to find the prize, one big toot before he flies. A sniff, a smile, a sneaky dash, he's gone before the kitty's trash. Infinite Skyline 86 says Mount Fuji, meet Mount Farty. English King 1 says I use Philips hair clippers 3000 and do my own trim various lengths so don't have to really cut all off then if miss a few long hairs wife fixes. Grey Gecko says cutting his Jewish heritage. Infinite Skyline 86 says great now you have a giant bald spot on the back of your head.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Grey Gecko says you should leave 2 big side curls. Grey Gecko says yes. Heyo what's up says wow you look younger already. Spryer 19 says I love hair. Infinite Skyline 86 says careful you don't poke yourself with that thing.
I know, don't worry. This is my first rodeo. We've done this on stream before.
Spryer 19 says will Gene cry after he sees you?
Maybe.
Infinite Skyline 86 says you're starting to look like a Japanese Elvis, just grow the sideburns.
What you guys think?
Heyo what's up says good hair. Song underscore and underscore win says should get an electric trimmer like I have.
I have one as well.
Infinite Skyline 86 says save some ladies for the rest of us. Song underscore and underscore win says looks cleaner. Song underscore and underscore win says and I'm seeing it in 2K. Infinite Skyline 86 says you got a baby face look going now. Wandering Jewel 123 says give yourself some PISS. Song underscore and underscore win says at Infinite Skyline 86 yes. Feel inclined to buy him a pacifier.
Okay, so we're gonna shower together. Come on, what does it look like? Ooh. Dude, that doesn't look bad for...
Spryer 19 says give yourself a mo from Three Stooges.
No, that... it's
Heyo
one...
what's up says you turned into Justin Trudeau. Song __& window SAYS よくできました. Infinite Skyline 86 says Cash is back in high school.
No, that's pretty funny though, huh? Like, it actually... It doesn't look bad for just cutting it a few times. I have to put it in water, like, once it, what do you call it? Once I take it, we're gonna take a shower together. So I can get all this
Spryer 19 says you look like you instantly lost weight. Song underscore and underscore win says I was actually never refused by a Japanese hair salon.
Why would you be refused by a haircut? Is that a thing? God, dude, there's not bad, huh? For like, watch once I'm in the water and everything, like everything will bunch up together.
Heyo what's up says do yo have any woad hairs?
Who wants to buy my hair?
Spryer 19 says got any moose?
I do.
Heyo what's up says do yo have any white hairs?
Nope. Not a single one yet.
M1ster Mask 7R says you're alive sup dog.
What's up, man?
Infinite Skyline 86 says Bomba, Bomba Bomba baby, ah.
Is there anywhere else I gotta take off of, you think?
Heyo what's up says you turned into a butch.
Yeah. Is there anywhere else I need to take off of or no?
M1ster Mask 7R says do you always cut your own hair?
Yep. Literally, I can do it in 5 minutes.
M1ster Mask 7R says, low-key, that's not bad.
Well, once I go in the shower, it'll settle properly.
Infinite Skyline 86 says it's got a good aura right now. Another clip might make it a little better, or detract from what you got now. Infinite Skyline 86 says it's a gamble. Heyo what's up says, where is your pony?
I've done this so many times on stream. You guys are acting like this is some, like I'm trying to discover something. Okay, so good? Or do I need to take a bit more off of the side? Maybe this needs to go.
Song_and_win says, since you don't use a mirror, you sort of feel it out and know how much to cut.
Yep.
Infinite Skyline 86 says sides.
Sides? This, right?
Infinite Skyline 86 says, yeah, it makes your face look slimmer. Song_and_win says a tiny bit off the sides to clean it up. Heyo what's up says, you look like you can govern a board of directors now. Spryer19 says, be very careful though. Infinite Skyline 86 says, oh yeah, you nailed it. Song_and_win says, QDUAW. At Sir Chubbs 11 says, you see this shit?
Yeah.
Alfred the Monster says, slowly moving towards Edgar territory now. McNizzle 90 says, oh he looky a cutie na licka some booty. At Sir Chubbs 11 says, nice cut.
Thank you. It's not bad, right? But watch, wait till I get in the shower and then.
At Sir Chubbs 11 says on YouTube lol. Heyo what's up says, now you should go to a hairstyler just to clean it up.
Way shittier on YouTube
Infinite
though?
Skyline 86 says, do you ever put any spray in your hair?
No.
Alfred the Monster says, I like the cut of your jib, homie. At Sir Chubbs 11 says, yeah, it does.
It looks way shittier. It's unbelievable that it flip-flopped from YouTube, like Twitch to YouTube, because it used to be YouTube looked way better than Twitch. All right, you guys want to see how much I took off?
At Sir Chubbs 11 says, if you want it to hold that shape, you can use sea salt spray.
No. It just takes a few showers and then it's good.
Heyo what's up says, take it down more on the sides and back. At Sir Chubbs 11 says, or pomade, like a light pomade. Spryer 19 says, fucking hair corpse.
I could donate this. You guys want some bathwater hair?
Infinite Skyline 86 says, that's one hairy woolly bully. Alfred the Monster says, it's a really playful layer cut. It looks beautiful, brother. Looks like a little cat in the bag.
No,
Song_and_win says, throw it off the roof like you were spreading ashes.
No, you guys got to remember that I have to shower this because it was like being weighed down. So I don't want to cut too much. If I cut too much and it like springs up, I don't want that. So I'm gonna shower it. Once it settles, it'll settle in a good manner. It's just always been the case. It's nice, convenient. Like I can completely fuck it up.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, you're all ready for the corporate office job interview. English King 1 says, the Having Like Backo festival near my house grandson probably like last time they gave him free toy backo for like 7k value and let him sit. Spryer 19 says, things escalate quickly if you keep cutting.
Yeah, I don't want to cut too much. But though I did cut quite a bit. I think this is good.
What's up says, this bastard seriously has no whites. Damn you.
Yeah.
Song_and_win says, at English King 1 how's Yokohammer treating you?
I know.
Alfred the Monster says, one of the best investments I made was buying a home shaver with attachments.
Yeah, I have one of those in my room. Actually, we have a few of them. We'll have one for Jean, we have one for me, one for Aya. But
Alfred the Monster says, at Hayuwas of no stress.
I only use the shaver when whatchamacallit, when I want to shave it. This is fine. This will last until like it'll end up growing out in 3 months, 4 months. because this, I've just been letting this grow out since
Infinite Skyline 86
November.
says Rick Shaver.
So from November to the beginning of April, it took 5 months to grow it out that long. From bald, like from shaving it completely to this long. Right? October is still
English
hot.
King 1 says okay, but staying home usually. Wife talking about going to Kanai today to buy piano songbook she teaches sometimes. Heyo what's up says you should side part it with pomade just for laughs.
We're going in the shower next.
English King 1 says nice, mine's taking longer for me with my age on hair lol. Spryer 19 says barber prices are ridiculous. All the barbers are being held in the Strait of Hormuz.
So if I need to do any touch-ups, I'll do it usually 2 or 3 days afterwards. Because there's always going to be something, right? And then I'll just... oh, I need to cut this. Okay. This. Okay, there's just 2 little spots.
Song underscore and underscore win says at English King 1 I was invited to play a recital at Kanai Hall but declined. Song underscore and underscore win says have you seen that hall? English King 1 says there is place near Tapa they have a noontime thing for 600 yen to cut hair but never went. Song underscore and underscore win says Tokyo Opera City is incredible. Japan has some of the best halls in the world. Infinite Skyline 86 says do you have a cucumber you can glue the hair shavings to? Song underscore and underscore win says because audiences are OCD about sound and acoustics.
It's annoying a couple times a year though, the Opera City Tower, because the Emperor and Empress come here.
Song underscore and underscore win says Cash, have you been inside the main hall in Tokyo Opera City?
Of course.
Heyo what's up says I've never seen anyone say that hairstylers are a scam without actually saying it.
Just get lucky with the Jew hair.
Song underscore and underscore win says it's huge. So much vertical space. Infinite Skyline 86 says don't get any down your back or you'll have to change your shirt cause it'll itch.
Yeah, I know. We're showering together in a moment. Okay. I'm gonna leave it at that. Not a single gray hair, look at that.
English King 1 says my daughter's song on stage with back foo slump or something named the before emperor and prime minister was their think was like for Yokohama anniversary 50 years or something.
That's cool.
Spryer 19 says when did you graduate barber college? Holy shit you did a fantastic job. Infinite Skyline 86 says you look ferocious without your glasses on. Do you have contacts? Heyo what's up says you look 28 tops. Song underscore and underscore win says I already had gray hairs at 35.
Yeah, I'll have silver hair. My granduncles both didn't go bald. I have their hair. My grandmother's side. My father went bald in his early 20s. My uncle went bald, started the bald in his early mid 20s. My whole
My brother, my grandfather's all bald, and they're...
Infinite Skyline 86 says, yeah, I started getting gray hair at mid-30s.
But my
English King 1 says, sounds like my dad bald early age.
My granduncles didn't go bald at all, but they got silver hair, like kind of Jay Leno style, so it's skunked out. And that was in their...
Infinite Skyline 86 says that's when your cells are erring and not reproducing properly.
That was in their 50s, so in the late 50s. So I'll like have this silver hair apparently, according to genetics, because I have their hair. Okay, we're taking a shower together. Throw away this hair.
Infinite Skyline 86 says silver hair. You'll look like Magneto from X-Men.
Yep. Oh, let me toss this. Let me put the scissor. Ooh. Yeah, I did a pretty decent job, no? You guys probably thought I was gonna fuck it up. Tell me, what was the chances you guys thought I was gonna fuck it up?
Spryer19 says I'm shocked.
Why?
Infinite Skyline 86 says you should bring a placard when you go downtown that says poverty haircuts for $10.
Huh. No, dude, I can't cut other people's
says up
hair.
looks way better.
Up looks way better. Well, it takes a few washes, you know, but...
Spryer19 says usually people butcher their hair. Heyo what's up says you look.
Okay, I need to... Damn, just in the nick of fucking rain, too. Any change?
Infinite Skyline 86 says since you first shaved your head bald and grown it back, it definitely looks thicker and fuller.
Since I what? Say that again?
Roy Boogbro says howdy Cashmeow. Spryer19 says you look like a salary man now. Infinite Skyline 86 says when you shaved it at the bar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shave it until June.
Infinite Skyline 86 says it looks healthier.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Okay.
Roy Boogbro says what are your thoughts on the NASA mission to the moon?
Think it's dope?
Infinite Skyline 86 says the toilet broke down on the space shuttle. Sir Tubes 1 says nice cut man.
Well, it's not gonna be...
Sir Tubes 1 says actually from the side looks real good.
Okay, oh, thanks. But it's not gonna be perfect. There's gonna definitely be touch-up required. But we need a shower. It should do a little bit better once I shower.
Sir Tubes 1 says how do you like the MacBook?
It's been fantastic.
Infinite Skyline 86 says what if they go to the dark side of the moon and disappear? then good. Infinite Skyline 86 says I'm singing in the rain.
One sec. Bitrate's good over there or no?
Song underscore and underscore win says I have both, but are you okay with a Mac OS, Cash?
Not if that's the only thing I can use. Okay, shower.
Spy underscore underscore Redo says you can trim the edges and then they'll look even better.
I can trim the edge. Yeah, I will, but...
Infinite Skyline 86 says could you imagine if the current Artemis 2 mission turns into Event Horizon the movie?
Event Horizon, the movie?
Simon BP UK says did I cut Cash's hair? Infinite Skyline 86 says it's a classic if you haven't seen it, starring Sam Neill. Heyo was up says no he cut it with karate chops. Spy underscore underscore Redo says Truffle Shuffle Part 2.
Oh no!
Infinite Skyline 86 says can a bidet be jerry-rigged to be used as a shower? Simon BP UK says aw thanks at Hayawasa. What's up says this is for educational purposes only. Infinite Skyline 86 says I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain, what a glorious feeling. I'm happy again, I'm laughing at clouds. Spryer 19 says goddamn that's a lot of water. Heyo what's up says bald people are not enjoying this stream so far.
Why?
Infinite Skyline 86 says soap bubble truffle. Wilson 0W says at Hayawasa KEKW. Heyo what's up says Envy.
Infinite Skyline 86 says this is a clippable moment. Spryer 19 says EMMFer chops off a few strands of hair and he looks like Clark Gable all of a sudden. Heyo what's up says overlay the up soundtrack over this. Spryer 19 says MFR. Heyo what's up says he kind of looks like Jerry Lewis. Infinite Skyline 86 says Kasha, you are like a fine living art that walked out of a gallery to spread your radiance. Spryer 19 says lady.
Oh.
Infinite Skyline 86 says exfoliate baby. Heyo what's up says no inappropriate behavior in the pool. Spryer 19 says what the fuck is that, you scrubbing yourself with a dead cat. Infinite Skyline 86 says I guess this is the closest we'll ever get to a pool party stream. Heyo what's up says you would be so cooked with now cleaning lady. Spryer 19 says no dear god no, not the mid regions. McNizzle 90 says dig deep. Heyo what's up says pasty white boy. Spryer 19 says aw come on man, you don't go crack to face. Infinite Skyline 86 says Sir Mix-a-Lot might have something to say about I like big trunks and I cannot lie, lots of soap bubbles fly.
Ooh. Smells good.
Rune_scape says shower time. Heyo what's up says Japanese showers are diabolical.
Go to the left.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, oh baby baby. I say baby baby.
Go to the left. Oh.
McNizzle 90 says, best content I've seen in a long time. Heyo what's up says, can't you just turn the blur on over your privates? Infinite Skyline 86 says, Twitch's best kept secret Uru.
Okay, I gotta clean this one more.
Heyo what's up says, this is for educational purposes only.
Okay, I gotta give it a few minutes.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, many people stream, but lack content. This is content baby. McNizzle 90 says, scrub daddy.
Ooh. It'd be cold if the fucking it's heated. The ground's heated, so it's nice. Like it's cold up here, but my fucking feet. Like there's warmth coming in from here, but it's like cold in here. I don't know how to explain it.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, is there a sauna button?
No.
Heyo what's up says, you have the whole of slice of life cinema verite aesthetic going. Infinite Skyline 86 says, the soap bubbles running down your black trunks looks like soap bubbles. What's up says, you should slick your hair with American Crew. You have a thumbnail hairline.
Okay.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, that would be dope if you could get a little karaoke machine in there next time.
Dude, there used to be a little TV in here that was built in, but I took it out because it was getting fogged up. Okay, I'm gonna change.
Heyo what's up says do some devout Shinto people bow before getting into their showers.
Yep.
Durio Beat says, watch time. Durio Beat says, followage.
Oof. Oh, I can just turn the thing on.
Heyo what's up says I guess I'll move right through me on my way to not paralyzed but I seem to be struck by you.
Huh. Okay. We did good. Or we did well. I should order lunch. Whoa. Damn.
Skyline 86 says I can smell your spring fresh from here.
Feels good. Damn, you got 4 years, 7 months, huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, that felt good. Oh, man. Okay.
Song underscore and underscore win says damn, how can you cut hair that well?
It's gonna take a few rinse or washes.
Says, imagine how good you'll feel when you weigh 160.
I know, yeah. But it'll take a few washes for it to like get in this form, because again, it was heavy on the tips, so it would like, you know, do this weird thing, weird curl, but that'll get all fixed within a few days.
Song underscore and underscore win says some hairstylists in the US do a butcher job yet get paid.
I just have lucky hair, you know. It's the Jew hair. I should order some lunch. Yeah. Look. See how it's curly, right? It'll take this shape after a while, like a few rinses. You'll see. I might have cut a little bit.
Monster Mask 7R says how many kilos do you have right now?
120.
Heyo what's up says Wall Street
123
Cash.
or 122 point something.
Monster Mask 7R says the bliss of good hair.
Yeah, not a single fucking gray hair or nothing. It's not a perfect cut, but I can tell I'll cut over here later, but I want to see how it settles. Yeah, look at that. Look at how that hair fucking, you see that? It's that Jew hair.
Song underscore and underscore win says cause I've been to sport clips or whatever it's called and a few did a butcher job. Heyo what's up says taper the back. Monster Mask 7R says Jew hair.
This wants to curl.
C underscore Mafia 159 says yo.
Yo. Yeah, it'll do its curl thing.
Heyo what's up says I don't get why it's Jewish. Don't Jews have tighter curls? M. Munstermast 7R says, did you know today is the day of the Jew boss?
I don't even have to set it right. That's dope. The Jew boss.
Heyo what's up says the Justin Trudeau.
Is that what it's called? The Justin Trudeau. He's a handsome man. Looks like Fidel Castro, right?
Heyo what's up says formerly the Hugh Grant.
If there's any feature that I have on my body that's a 10 out of 10, it's my fucking hair. So that's my routine. You guys got to see how I shower, and I think I'm pretty good with the like I think I'm hygienic. What do you call it? Like I keep good hygiene, right? Compared to how much of a fat fuck I am, you guys got to see. I don't smell bad. Like, you should ask other people. Unless I shit my pants or something. Look, my ear.
Heyo what's up says, yep. You floss, clip your nails.
Oh. Okay. That felt fucking good. Thank you for letting me do that on stream. Okay, so I'm probably gonna order some food here. Maybe I'll order some McDonald's. I don't know. I need to eat something. But we'll aim to go back outside because the rain's supposed to subside a little bit. Yeah, it's fucking raining already. So we'll aim for like 2, 3, 4 because it's not gonna rain that hard during those hours. Right now, it's like I can tell. And then it's supposed to ramp up here. Yeah, it's coming in right now. Fuck. Morning, afternoon, evening, overnight. And 2. It says 3, 4, 5. It's gonna end at 2 a.m. though. Okay, let me switch over to desktop, okay? I apologize, but I think I I prefaced by saying that I'm probably gonna have to do desktop at some point due to the rain or the inclement weather. I may go back out here in a moment, but honestly, I would rather fucking, if I stream out, I'll end in the morning drained, but I would rather, I don't know, we'll see what happens. What's my uptime so far? Speaking of which, I have a lot of gas in my ass right now. What's the uptime right now? Okay.
You guys enjoy that or no?
Spryer 19 says 1.
1. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to desktop. BRB. Oh, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick as well. But we can order the food. Oh no, it's fake. It is fake. Can't stop! Won't fucking stop! Damn, look at his dick. Look at his dick. Look at his chin chin. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Asserting dominance. You make a fart like